We're back home. This is where it all sort of becomes an explosion. MFN 9, Siri Fort, Delhi. This is what we want. This is what we've got with us. And we've got two of the two people that have actually put this all together. And you know, every time I look at them and I say, we can't do better than the previous one, can we? And every time we walk in, before the action starts only, we feel like we bettered it. Aisha ma'am, thank you so much for being with us. Alan sir, thank you so much for being with us.
My pleasure.
For those that have been following us, know that they're the two people that are responsible for putting MMA on the world map where India is concerned. And every time you see this, you get goosebumps, right? I know what happens to you, ma'am. We're back in Delhi. The electric, deafening atmosphere the last time around. Absolute no-brainer, right?
Absolutely, absolutely, Salil. In fact, you know, we were just chatting. The noise the last time around was so incredible. I think that kind of made the fights go a notch higher because that pushes the fighters, it motivates them. So, I mean, we decided to come back to Delhi. We just didn't have to think much about that.
And if you see what's behind us, you will think that there was absolutely no two ways about it. Coach, you've been one of the biggest fighters of our country. When the audience is out there egging you on, do you actually start to feel the energy, or you're in a zone and you can't see or hear anything else?
I think it depends fighter to fighter, but definitely a crowd behind you helps you. It's just like that push that we need, you know, sometimes when you're feeling down as a fighter in your mind, but if a crowd, any one crowd support is phenomenal. That's the reason we are here in Delhi.
We'll have a lot of crowd support. We've got a big fight card that coach has actually put together, and a lot of the times they ask him, how did he put this together? We're going to ask him how he's put this together. Let's have a look at the big fight card right there in front of us. Of course, that is the entire stadium in front of us. That's the undercard. Coach, this one is always a big question that is being asked, the future of Indian MMA. Now, somebody here particularly that we should look at, I know all of them are there, but somebody that you think is going to explode.
I think if you look at this fight card, which is right in front of your screens, there have always been new names, like I said, and the new names is the future of MMA in India. I am particularly very, very keen to see what the fighters from Nagaland are here.
Yeah.
There are 3 of them on this card, and there are a couple of fighters from Manipur.
Philippines as well.
Yeah.
Mabuhay Philippines, if anyone's watching. And really looking forward to these 2 bouts. Absolutely.
She's actually put in a lot of work, Pooja, and Jojo, of course, the flaming red hair, she's a character. But you know, I've been watching Instagram reels of all these fighters. They train for months to get in shape for those few minutes that they're there inside the cage. You know, the question is, you've got a big card in front of you. You've got Zahur as well. You've got the girls as well. You've got big names out there. This one's going to be very, very tight for everyone. But the girls, just before we talk about them, your pick for those 2 fighters against Pooja and Jojo.
I think it's a evenly matched fight. When I was matching these 2 girl fighters for MFN 9, the fights are going to be evenly matched, but then people all around the world know how unpredictable MMA is.
Yeah.
It's just what fighter turns up on that day, what Pooja turns up on that day, what Jojo turns up on that day. You never know what. Mary Jane has been the sweetest person I've ever met throughout the fight week in the hotel, and she's always smiling. But you never know what switch turns on in the cage. So you really can't pick and pinpoint, okay, this fight is going to do. Of course, you want the fighters to do well. But I really don't have favorites at this point, Salil. And you still won't get that answer from me.
I want to come to the main event first. We got a super fight and we got a main event. Let's start with the main event.
Yeah.
Sanjeev is always a man of few words,
Yeah.
but he's explosive in the ring. You know, my question is, do you think that he's going to be taking it out in the press conference we saw, that he seemed supremely confident?
Right.
You think he's in the shape to take it away?
I think Sanjeev comes with a mind frame of a fighter. He's always in the zone. For him, there is no preparation. This is the mental.
You can watch him.
If you watch
He
his
was
fights,
in devastating fashion last
He's just
season.
walking through. He hits like a truck. He just walks through his opponents, irrespective of what caliber, which country, which province they are from. His job is just go there and just do his job, and which sometimes is a great thing for fighters if they focus on the things that they're doing.
Yeah.
That really works well for them. And he's focused on what he knows best, and he's got hands of stone.
What about George? Does he have a shot? He's going to have the entire crowd against him. He's going to have Sanjeev and his past record against him. And very few in his corner. But will that spur him on?
Well, Salil, it can work the other way around as well. So it could put pressure on Sanjeev
Yeah.
to perform really well in front of his home crowd
Yeah.
and his friends and his family. But at the same time, that boy, we heard him at the press conference, he shows no fear.
Yes.
He is so much confident in what he wants to do here. He says, I can fight the whole world and I'm going to shock the world.
Yeah.
Those were his exact words. So we are happy with either way, whichever the way the fight goes. We're happy with what's
Bring
gonna
on your
happen.
best game. That's all we want. Angad Bish, another fighter who's always looks in supreme shape.
Yep.
You know, when you look at people, how they train and how they are, he's a pocket dynamite. Ma'am, you've seen him in action quite a few times as well. You know, we're watching him right now also. He really took it to his opponents. This was in the last MFN. Somebody who you also had your eye on him also for a while, right? Angad Bish.
Yes, absolutely. I've been watching Angad for a long time now, and he's gone from bantam to lightweight to
feather.
bantam to feather, and now to he's going down to flyweight, which is
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
And what I love about him is his monk-like focus.
Yes.
You know, when he's training, and I don't think this is one guy who trains just for a fight. He trains like this 365 days. So I really appreciate that.
He's always ready when MFN calls him on. I'm ready. But the super fight, coach, this one's going to be Zahur Shah. We barely said hello and it was over. You know,
Right.
you were shocked. I know everyone was shocked.
Yeah.
30 plus seconds. You've seen so many knockouts out there, but this was brutal. And I mean, Srikanth is no mean job to just
Yep.
finish off. Even I think Srikanth was shocked too.
I think it was, I mean, he didn't give a chance to Srikanth to come out of the blocks only.
Yeah.
It was like, I think it was a precise 38 seconds knockout, if I'm not mistaken. And Zahur just knew that he has a point to prove. Plus, he had a fellow who was senior to him was going to fight in the main event. So he was like, okay, that guy's going to do something. I might as well make my mark among the Afghan fans and well. And did he deliver? The rest is history.
And we've got a huge crowd that's going to be out for not only our Northeastern fighters, the Afghan contingent is going to be there completely. So I'm really looking forward to what's going to happen. This one actually on tender hooks. We have no clear favorites today. So it's a really well-matched card, Coach. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Coach, joining us.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm going to throw out to the center where my co-host Sanvi's out there. MFN 9 Delhi. We've begun.
Thank you, Salil. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Matrix Fight Night. This is MFN 9, and we are live from the Surrey Fort Stadium. आज यहाँ धमाका होने वाला है. I promise you, you do not want to leave your seats. क्या आप लोग excited हो? थोड़ा आवाज़ करिए, बताइए मुझे. Come on, come on. Yes. और यही एक्साइटमेंट और माहौल बनाने के लिए हमारे साथ है हमारे ढोल वाले. लेट्स गो गाइस, टेक इट ओवर.
Yeah, the wait is over. Good evening to you. We are live from New Delhi. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Matrix Fight Night 9. I'm Rahul, and I'm joined by my co-commentator, Manan and John.
ये कोई खेल नहीं है, ये जंग का मैदान है. मैट्रिक्स फाइट नाइट जो है, आज यहाँ पे पूरी दुनिया से योद्धा आए हुए हैं और हमें क्या नजारा.
Well, yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome John Groves. He's a retired fighter, now a coach, and he'll be our co-commentator tonight for Matrix Fight Night 9. We've got a stacked undercard, ladies and gentlemen. In the flyweight division, we've got Biswa Mitra Mehte from Manipur making a comeback, taking on Arsenba from Nagaland. In the next fight, we've got Digambar from Uttarakhand taking on Parakaram Dandona. The next battle is a bantamweight, wherein we've got Kapil Kumar, who stepped in at a very
सर्बिया के भेड़िए से वो आज लड़ेंगे जिनका नाम है जॉर्जे. राहुल, क्या बोलते हो आप हमारे मेन कार्ड के बारे में?
Well, the main card is absolutely stacked, and let's get the fight fest started. Over to Jared.
Delhi, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, live from Surrey Fort, this is Matrix Fight Night! Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Arsenba Ozukum!
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Arsenba coming in all the way from Nagaland. Manan, tonight, Arsenba makes history at MFN, walking into the cage as the first pro fighter from Nagaland at Matrix Fight Night 9.
बिल्कुल राहुल, ये नागालैंड के पहले फाइटर हैं जो यहाँ MFN के मंच पे लड़ेंगे और क्या खतरनाक लुक्स हैं इनकी. देखिए इनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज, आत्मविश्वास से भरे हुए लग रहे हैं ये हमें.
Manan, this is the best thing. Starting with Matrix Fight Night 9, fighters can walk onto their own track, and Arsenba is the first guy. We can hear the crowd cheering up. Ladies and gentlemen, Arsenba, all the way from Nagaland, representing Combat Academy, Dimapur.
और कमाल की बात ये है, आज हमारे पास 3 नागालैंड के फाइटर हैं. Not one but 3 people from Nagaland are fighting.
There you go,
what do you think about today's fight card?
Oh my gosh.
First
Zuko!
off, the first thing that stands out to me here is these guys' amateur record. Arsenba's got a 16-3 record, where Vishwamitra went 15-0. Unbelievable.
Well, yes, absolutely unbelievable. The atmosphere here is pure electricity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this started. This is Matrix Fight Night 9, all the way from Siri Fort Auditorium in New Delhi.
मैं दर्शकों को एक चीज बताना चाहूंगा, 16 एमेच्योर फाइट लड़ चुके हैं, ये बहुत बड़ी बात होती है। और अगर हम स्क्रीन पे देखें तो इनकी कीज टू विक्ट्री हैं ब्रूटल किक्स, यानी कि खतरनाक लात मारते हैं, कॉम्बिनेशंस को इस्तेमाल करते हैं और फाइट को लंबा चलाते हैं। राहुल आर्सेनबा ने एक चीज बोली थी, वो चाहते हैं इस फाइट को पूरे 15 मिनट चलाना।
And his opponent, they call him the babyface assassin, Vishwamitra.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Vishwamitra, all the way from Manipur. The kid actually is known as Babyface Assassin. We saw him fighting previously at Matrix Fight Night. However, he lost that fight. He's here trying to make a comeback for glory, and he's all in today.
क्या कमाल की एंट्री कर रहे हैं विश्वामित्रा, एकदम स्टाइल से एंटर कर रहे हैं, एकदम ये देखिए क्या जलवा है विश्वामित्रा का। जहां हमें एक तरफ आर्सेनबा का आत्मविश्वास देखने को मिला, वहां हमें विश्वामित्रा का स्टाइल और रिलैक्सेशन देखने को मिल रही है। John, what do you have to say about this first fight?
I can tell you after speaking to Vishwamitra earlier today, don't let his mild manner fool you. The kid's an absolute assassin.
Well, yeah, he is an assassin all the way from Manipur, ladies and gentlemen. Vishwamitra Mehte making his comeback at Matrix Fight Night 9 with an amateur record of 15-0. He is here for glory tonight.
बहुत बड़ी बात है ये। एक तरफ आर्सेनबा हैं जिन्होंने 16 एमेच्योर फाइट्स लड़ी हैं और दूसरी तरफ विश्वामित्रा हैं जिन्होंने 15 एमेच्योर फाइट्स लड़ी हैं। दोनों का ही बहुत बड़ा एमेच्योर रिकॉर्ड है और इससे बहुत फर्क पड़ता है। ये देखते हैं कीज टू विक्ट्री, स्लिक ग्रैपलिंग, यानी कि जब फाइट ग्राउंड पे जाती है तो बहुत अच्छा फाइट कर लेते हैं। दूसरा, अपनी स्पीड का इस्तेमाल करते हैं, बहुत तेज हैं, बिजली की तरह तेज हैं। और तीसरा, इनमें ताकत भी है, रफ्तार भी है। इस फाइटर में सब कुछ है।
Manan, let's look at the tail of the tape now. All right, so here is the tail of the tape. This is a flyweight bout. Vishwamitra, 21 years of age, 170 centimeters in terms of height, 56.7 kgs in weight, and his style is MMA. On the other hand, we've got Arsenba Uzukum, all the way from Nagaland, in the blue corner, 22 years of age, 167 centimeters in height. The guy is a flyweight, weighing in 56.7, and his style is also MMA.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to a night of world-class mixed martial arts. First, we introduce the blue corner. He weighed in at 56.8 kilograms, representing Nagaland. Give it up for the Nightmare, Arsenba Uzukum! And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He weighed in at 56.9 kilograms, representing Manipur, the babyface assassin, Vishwamitra! Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the referee for the fight, Ranjit.
Follow my instruction all the time. If I say stop, stop the fight. Test gloves, back to your corners.
ये है मैट्रिक्स फाइट नाइट 9 लाइव नई दिल्ली श्री फोर्ट स्टेडियम से और पहली फाइट शुरू होने जा रही है। मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूं, अपने जोश को काबू नहीं कर पा रहा हूं मैं। बहुत मजा आने वाला है यहाँ, क्राउड की भी आवाज आ रही है और कुछ ही सेकंडों में जंग शुरू होने जा रही है।
Manan, I missed this action. Fighters are raging in the cage. We are here, fight fans having a gala time, and let's get this fight fest started. All right, John. So we're going to start with the first fight of the evening. We've got Arsenba all the way from Nagaland in the blue corner, taking on Biswamitra, babyface assassin, in the red corner. Now, this is your first time in the country. Welcome to Matrix Fight Night once again. Let's get this started, John.
Absolutely.
बहुत बढ़िया leg kick.
So, Manan, here in Biswamitra looks really calm. On the other hand, we've got, oh, what a kick, man. So while I was talking to Biswamitra prior to this fight, he says that he's learned a lot of things from his previous loss, and tonight is the day for redemption. Today, he's gonna be here putting up a show, and we can see that happening.
बिल्कुल राहुल, बहुत बढ़िया मुक्का लैंड किया उन्होंने सीधा जबड़े पे.
On the other hand, Manan, I was talking to Arsenba, and Arsenba said that he wants to fight the entire three. Oh, what a Superman punch!
Nice Superman punch.
सीधा टारगेट पे कड़क मुक्के मार रहे हैं विश्वामित्रा, कड़क एकदम.
A nice leg kick here by Arsenba.
आर्सेनबा अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं प्रेशर करने का, लेग किक्स मारने का, लेकिन उनको थोड़ा सा सावधान और सतर्क रहना होगा क्योंकि विश्वामित्रा के मुक्के लैंड कर रहे हैं. बट अभी देखने को मिल रहा है हमें बहुत बढ़िया लेग किक्स.
Whoa, what a kick, what a kick. Now, John, here what we see is Biswamitra is changing stances. He's actually a southpaw. However, in the previous fight, he was orthodox. Oh, some good exchange between the fighters.
I think those kicks are landing. Absolutely, causing some damage. I think that's why he's swapping back and forth.
Oh, yes, yes. So John, Biswamitra is actually a southpaw. However, in his previous fight, he fought orthodox, and he says that is one of the reasons he couldn't put up a performance. And we see a big right kick here.
अगर आप ध्यान से देखें तो विश्वामित्र की आगे वाली लात घुटने के ऊपर लाल हो रही है और ये एक अच्छा साइन नहीं है. और 2-4 किक्स अगर वहां लगेंगी तो विश्वामित्र को मुश्किल हो सकती है.
Whoa! Missed that. To all the fight fans watching us in Nagaland, your boy is here. Arsenba is putting up a performance tonight here at Matrix Fight Night 9.
एक और लेग किक मारी अभी आर्सेनबा ने, and you can see Vishwamitra's leg is turning red.
He's going to absolutely need to start checking these kicks.
बहुत बढ़िया मुक्के चलाए आर्सेनबा ने. अगर आर्सेनबा मिक्स करने लग जाए थोड़ा पंच किक तो और बढ़िया रहेगा. लेग किक तो उनकी चली रही है, लेकिन अगर मुक्के भी डाल दें तो मजा आएगा. फिलहाल हमें एक बढ़िया स्ट्रेट देखने को मिला विश्वामित्र की तरफ से.
Look at Arsenba's stance. He's there. He's ready. He's looking at his opponent, and he's ready to check a kick or maybe throw in a punch.
और टैटूज राहुल, जरा आर्सेनबा की लुक देखो आप. पूरी बॉडी पे टैटूज हैं, एकदम खतरनाक और खूंखार लग रहे हैं.
Yeah, man. And the first tattoo he has, the tattoo he has on his abdomen, that's the tattoo done by him, all by himself.
बताओ, खुद ही टैटू करने की मशीन पकड़ी और अपने ऊपर टैटू कर डाला.
You guys can see every time he throws that kick, his lead leg is on the outside of Vishwamitra's leg.
So, John, what he's doing here, he's trying to tease Biswamitra into his range. He's throwing in those kicks, and those kicks. Oh, another one, another low kick by Biswamitra.
ये किक्स बहुत ही घातक हैं, सारी लैंड कर रही हैं. विश्वामित्रा को इन किक्स को रोकने के लिए कुछ ना कुछ जरूर करना होगा, क्योंकि अगर ये किक्स चलती रहीं तो कहीं ना कहीं विश्वामित्रा की टांग ठीक से काम करना बंद कर देगी. और एक और लेग किक.
So, John, you being the expert here, tell us what should Biswamitra be doing? We've got just more than 60 seconds in this round.
100% needs to be checking kicks right now. Every one of those leg kicks is creating damage. You can see he keeps swapping from orthodox, southpaw, southpaw, orthodox. It all starts with checking those kicks.
Whoa! Another nice kick here by Arsenba. Nightmare.
बहुत ही बढ़िया विस्फोटक लात मारी, सीधा मुंह पे जाके लगी. मजा आ गया.
Another one, another low kick by Arsenba here. And we can see the corners, you know, shouting and oh!
कड़क, एकदम कड़क मुक्के सीधा जबड़े पे, क्या बात है। राउंड में 30 सेकंड बचे हैं। आर्सेनबा अब ज्यादा अटैक कर रहे हैं, पहले वो रुक रुक के कर रहे थे, बट अब लग रहा है कि उन्होंने अपना फ्लो ढूंढ लिया है। और देखिए कैसे एकदम उन्होंने विश्वामित्र की किक पे अपने हाथ खड़े किए और बोला मुझे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ा।
Oh, nice. Less than 15 seconds. The clapper goes off.
बहुत स्टाइल मार रहे हैं आप, आर्सेनबा का आत्मविश्वास देख सकते हो, तेजी से मूव कर रहे हैं, कॉन्फिडेंट हो चुके हैं और यहाँ पे होता है पहला राउंड समाप्त।
What a great round.
Excellent performance here by Arsenba in round number 1. He's been keeping Viswamitra, the babyface assassin, at bay with his low kicks.
One thing Arsenba's doing well right here is maintaining control, maintaining forward pressure, and taking the center of the octagon here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a lot of people in attendance here. Let's look at the highlights here.
Watch these leg
Wow,
kicks.
that was a Superman punch that landed by Viswamitra. And then the kick by Arsenba. Another low kick.
Watch as he
Whoa.
sets it up here. He sets him up. He goes back, forth, bang, and then just throws him. Beautiful.
But that's been an excellent round here by Viswamitra. Sorry, by Arsenba. Nightmare MMA, the first MMA fighter coming in from Nagaland to Matrix Fight Night 9.
बिल्कुल राहुल, बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन हमें देखने को मिल रहा है आर्सेनबा की तरफ से। आर्सेनबा की लातें जैसे एक कुल्हाड़ी हैं, एक कुल्हाड़ी जो एक पेड़ को काट रही है धीरे 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 धीरे, और अगर 4-5 लातें और लग गई मुझे लगता है ये पेड़ कट जाएगा।
Oh yes, absolutely true, Manan. Let's get the round 2 started. Now we can see here again Viswamitra in a southpaw stance, trying to touch gloves with the opponent. However, oh my God, another one.
बहुत ही बढ़िया।
Oh man.
इससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, ये स्लिप था, ये नॉकडाउन नहीं था, ये स्लिप था, इससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। लेकिन जो आर्सेनबा लाते मार रहे हैं, कमाल, बिल्कुल कमाल।
On the other hand, I must really appreciate the babyface assassin here. He's been there, durable, eating those kicks.
बिल्कुल राहुल, ड्यूरेबल तो हैं, लातें खा रहे हैं, लेकिन मैं देखना चाहता हूं कि विश्वामित्र अपनी भी कोई रणनीति अपनाएं। वो सिर्फ रिसीविंग एंड पे हैं, आर्सेनबा मार रहे हैं और विश्वामित्र आसपास घूम रहे हैं, उनको खुद की कोई रणनीति अपनानी होगी। जॉन, व्हाट डू यू थिंक विश्वामित्रा शुड डू? ही इज नॉट डूइंग एनीथिंग।
Oh, that was a devastating kick.
He is absolutely going to have to check these kicks. Otherwise, he's going to be chopped down like a tree.
I also feel he should do something on his own. He should have a strategy of attack.
When we talked to him yesterday in the lounge,
Whoa.
he said he was looking to take him down, pin his opponent down. We've seen none of that tonight.
और बहुत ही बढ़िया अभी लेफ्ट हुक लैंड किया आर्सेनबा ने।
I think those leg kicks have actually worked here for Nightmare MMA, and he's continuously throwing them again and again, one after the other.
अब विश्वामित्रा को कहीं ना कहीं फील हो रहा होगा कि उन्हें भी कुछ करने की जरूरत है, और वो रेस्टलेसनेस, वो बेचैनी हम उनमें देख पा रहे हैं। देखिए वो कैसे आगे बढ़ रहे हैं आर्सेनबा की तरफ। पहले राउंड में आर्सेनबा लीड कर रहे थे, यहाँ पे विश्वामित्रा बीच में है और आर्सेनबा की तरफ आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। कहीं ना कहीं उन्हें मालूम है उन्हें कुछ करने की जरूरत है।
Whoa!
Notice that.
Viswamitra here trying to charge in with those punches, however not getting connected.
Notice the rear hand of Vishwamitra is down. Watch for Arsenba to fake to the leg and go up high to the head.
Oops, we can hear those kicks.
बहुत ही जहरीली लातें, विश्वामित्र की लात का रंग बदलता हुआ हम देख सकते हैं।
Whoa, another Superman punch attempt here by Viswamitra. Whoa, another one.
That was the 9th unanswered kick.
Manan, John, I think it's crazy. You know, if you start counting the number of kicks that Arsenba has thrown by now, I think it's crossed more than 50. Oh, another one, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we bring to you at Matrix Fight Night. This is Matrix Fight Night 9, and we have Nightmare MMA, as we call him, throwing in those brutal, deadly, vicious kicks.
और हर किक के साथ आर्सेनबा का आत्मविश्वास बढ़ रहा है। ये अच्छी स्पिनिंग किक थी लेकिन लैंड नहीं हुई। आप देखिए आर्सेनबा का आत्मविश्वास बहुत बढ़ चुका है। वो अपने किक्स को टाइम कर पा रहे हैं, सारी उनकी किक्स लैंड हो रही हैं। विश्वामित्र के अटैक्स को वो मिस कर पा रहे हैं। इस टाइम पे पूरा अपनी फ्लो में है और बहुत अच्छे से अपनी गेम खेल रहे हैं।
John, look at the way Arsenba was telling Biswamitra, watch for that leg, watch for that leg. I'm going to throw more kicks out there.
Absolutely. I don't know if you guys can see it from here, but look at all that damage and swelling on the inside part of Biswamitra's leg.
अगर मैं विश्वामित्र के कॉर्नर में होता इस समय, मैं उनको एक ही चीज बोलता कि आप अपना भी अटैक कीजिए। और बहुत बढ़िया पंचेस एक्सचेंज किए दोनों ने, थोड़ा स्टाइल भी मारा। यही हमें और चाहिए। विश्वामित्र को पंचेस किक्स अपनी तरफ से भी मारने होंगे।
I think Arsenba came into this fight with a concrete plan and he's been executing it very well. We can see that happening. So far he's thrown more than 50 deadly, vicious, toxic kicks.
बिल्कुल आर्सेनबा की लातें जैसे एक हथियार हैं और वो बार बार अपने निशाने पे जाके लग रहे हैं।
Another spinning kick attacked by Biswamitra, doesn't connect. However, John, you know, I must. Whoa, whoa!
Another one.
Look at the way Biswamitra is moving, and his hands are down. There's no guard. I think he's all in for a brawl. We've got less than 30 seconds in this round now.
देखिए, अगर हम फुटवर्क की भी बात करें तो आर्सेनबा का फुटवर्क बहुत अच्छा है। बढ़िया चेक हुक, निकलते हुए हुक मारा और एक राइट क्रॉस मारा। कमाल की बॉक्सिंग भी देखने को मिल रही है हमें आर्सेनबा से।
Oh, nice!
I don't even speak Hindi and I know you're saying, look at his footwork.
Whoa! My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, this is the action that we promised you, and this is Matrix Fight Night 9.
मजा आ गया। और हम देख सकते हैं ऑडियंस में सुपरस्टार्स हैं, कृष्णा श्रॉफ, आयशा श्रॉफ। ये एक ऐसा मंच है जहां पे हिंदुस्तान के एमएमए के उभरते सितारे आपको देखने को मिलेंगे। और ना सिर्फ हिंदुस्तान के राहुल, पूरी दुनिया से अब लोगों ने यहां पे आना शुरू कर दिया है। आज 3 इंटरनेशनल फाइट्स हैं। चलिए रिप्ले देखते हैं कितनी किक्स मारी हैं आर्सेनबा ने। ये देखिए,
Oh, a big left hand.
बढ़िया लेफ्ट हुक। हर किक के साथ आप देख सकते हैं विश्वामित्रा लड़खड़ा रहे हैं।
Whoa, that was a nice attempt, man. That was really nice.
Want you guys to notice that every time Biswamitra plants his lead leg, Arsenba is taking the time and he's connecting with those nice leg kicks right at his knee, right at his calf, and right in his upper thigh. Absolutely perfect.
Well, I think Biswamitra is limping. I think he's limping at the moment, John. And this could be the moment for Arsenba to finish him in round number 3.
I can tell you if any of us took about 50 leg kicks, we'd all be limping too.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Arsenba Nightmare all the way from Nagaland taking on Biswamitra, babyface assassin all the way from Manipur. Oh!
Wow.
Amazing! Arsenba lands big brutal kick on the face. Biswamitra tries to take him down. Both the guys on the feet once again.
आर्सेनबा ने टेक डाउन को रोक दिया और बोला नहीं, ये गेम मेरे हिसाब से चलेगी।
I think what Biswamitra needs to do is put all his money into this round now. Go in, get inside Arsenba's range, try to make it dirty.
Yeah, I agree with that. But unfortunately, those leg kicks have taken a serious toll.
बिल्कुल। अब देखिए, इस राउंड में विश्वामित्रा के पास एक ही रणनीति है, करो या मरो।
All right, so referee Ranjit calls a stop to this round. He's briefing the fighters.
And we are back. मैं कह रहा था विश्वामित्रा के पास एक ही रणनीति है, करो या मरो। ऐसे खड़े होके लेग किक्स खाने का कोई मतलब नहीं बनता। उन्हें पूरी तरीके से अंदर घुस जाना चाहिए और सब कुछ दांव पे लगा देना चाहिए।
John, there's a reason Arsenba is known as Nightmare, and he is actually delivering Nightmare today here at Matrix Fight Night.
100%.
Oh, man.
बिना सेटअप किए टेक डाउन लेने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये इतना कामयाब नहीं होगा। अगर विश्वामित्रा टेक डाउन लेने चाहते हैं, उन्हें पंचेस और किक्स के पीछे टेक डाउन सेटअप करना चाहिए।
I want you guys to take note at Vishwamitra's feet. He is very flat-footed right now.
बिल्कुल आप सही कह रहे हो जॉन, बिल्कुल फ्लैट हैं विश्वामित्रा और आर्सेनबा अच्छा फुटवर्क कर रहे हैं। ये देखिए एकदम से बाहर निकल जाते हैं, एकदम से बाहर निकलते हैं, एकदम से अंदर आते हैं, बहुत अच्छी मूवमेंट कर रहे हैं।
That's an excellent game plan here by Arsenba. Whoa! And John, what I also see is that he's throwing in some slaps.
Absolutely, and I don't think that's very effective right now.
Whoa! Another one. Whoa! Lands a punch. Oh! These guys are all in.
He is trying to goad him into a brawl here.
Whoa!
ये हुई ना बात, ये हुई ना बात, इसे कहते हैं लड़ाई।
Ladies and gentlemen, that's some heavy leather. That's some heavy leather.
मुक्कों की बारिश हो रही है यहाँ। विश्वामित्रा आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, घुमा रहे हैं अपने हाथ, घुमा रहे हैं अपने पैर।
Arsenba throws in a knee. John, this is what we spoke about, you know, herein at this moment. He tries to take Arsenba down. Now Arsenba stuck in Biswamitra's guard. Now this is what we're talking about, John.
Passed right away.
So Arsenba is on the top. He's trying to put himself out of the guard, get into the side control, and probably try some tricks from there.
They're going to look for him to pass here and pin that arm down. Post that, he's probably going to throw some elbows.
Well, yes, we've got less than 2 minutes into this round.
ये हाफ गार्ड पोजीशन में है अभी और यहाँ से तो उनको हाफ गार्ड पास करने की भी जरूरत नहीं है। वो सिर्फ अगर मुक्के और एल्बोज मारें वो भी बहुत रहेगा।
Well, exactly, that's what he's doing. He's trying to pass the guard and also throwing in those vicious elbows.
एक बहुत कड़क एल्बो स्ट्राइक मारी आर्सेनबा ने।
Well, this is something like deja vu, Manan, because this was the same position wherein Biswamitra got stuck at Matrix Fight Night 7 against Arshian Menon.
देखिए मुझे लगता है विश्वामित्र ने जो गलती करी वो ये थी कि उन्होंने बहुत देर लगाई अपना अग्रेशन दिखाने में। ये जो लास्ट राउंड में उन्होंने मुक्के मारे हैं, लाते मारी हैं, ये उनको पहले से करना चाहिए था। जब फाइट आखिर तक पहुंच गई, जब उनके पास कोई चारा नहीं था, जब उनकी लात में स्वेलिंग होने लग रही थी, तब उन्होंने अटैक किया। अगर वो यही अटैक पहले करते, पहले राउंड में करते, तो उनके लिए ज्यादा बेहतर रहता।
Oh yes, absolutely, Manan. We've got less than 60 seconds to this round. We've got Arsenba, Nightmare MMA, in the blue corner, on top of Biswamitra at the moment.
Vishwamitra needs to create some space and get out of this, get back to his feet, try to get him into a brawl.
Wow! We can see Arsenba dominating here, throwing in those punches. Oh, that was a nice attempt, trying to get out of the guard. However, he's not out as yet.
ग्राउंड पे भी आर्सेनबा ने डोमिनेट कर रखा है विश्वामित्रा को।
Well, yes, Manan. Arsenba comes in from the Combat Academy Nagaland, and these guys purely train in Jiu-Jitsu.
बिल्कुल राहुल, जिजित्सु में भी करते हैं, स्ट्राइकिंग में भी करते हैं। ये लोग वेल राउंडेड एमएमए फाइटर्स हैं। लात भी मार सकते हैं, मुक्का भी मार सकते हैं और आपको पटक के गिरा के आपके ऊपर चढ़ के भी आपको मार सकते हैं।
Oh yes, less than 10 seconds to the round, and both the fighters on their feet trying to put up a show. Oh, slinging heavy leather. Wow, man, and this has been a fantastic fight. What a start to Matrix Fight Night, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back once again, and a big good evening all the way from Siri Fort, New Delhi.
Wow, what a fight.
कमाल कमाल, और हमारे ऑडियंस में बैठे वीआईपी सेलिब्रिटीज भी एंजॉय कर रहे हैं यहाँ के शो को। जैसे कि मैंने कहा था, ये जंग का मैदान है और ये तो बस शुरुआत है। ये पहली फाइट थी और क्या फाइट थी। ये देखिए, कुछ बढ़िया बढ़िया मोमेंट्स देखते हैं हम इस फाइट से। कितने खतरनाक किक्स मारे हैं। यहाँ पे विश्वामित्र ने टेक डाउन लेने की कोशिश करी, टेक डाउन का डिफेंस किया उन्होंने। पंचेस भी बहुत अच्छे मारे हैं, बहुत अच्छे लेफ्ट हुक्स देखने को मिले हैं हमें आर्सेनबा से। ओवरऑल पूरी डोमिनेशन करी है आर्सेनबा ने इस फाइट में, और जब फाइट ग्राउंड पे गई तब भी हम देख सकते हैं आर्सेनबा ही ऊपर थे।
And a big kudos to Biswamitra for not giving up in the entire fight. And here we are, Manan. That's our friend John, all the way from the USA. So Manan, herein, I think Arsenba walked into this fight with a proper game plan, and he actually executed the game plan. He threw in those vicious kicks. That's you, Manan.
अरसेनबा ने आज अपना जलवा हमें दिखा दिया है. आग लगा दी है अरसेनबा ने मैट्रिक्स के केज में.
I tell you, I think the key to victory for him here was those leg kicks. You're right. What a solid game plan. He absolutely came out here and executed. That was beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
अब हम चलते हैं केज में ऑफिशियल रिजल्ट्स के लिए.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. All 3 judges scored about 27-30, declaring the winner by unanimous decision, the Nightmare, Arsenba Ozukum!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Arsenba, Nightmare MMA, all the way from Nagaland, makes history tonight at Matrix Fight Night 9. He walked into this fight with a proper game plan, executed, and his name is going to be there in Indian MMA history books. The first pro Naga fighter to walk into Matrix Fight Night and win via decision.
बहुत बढ़िया प्रदर्शन था और इससे कम उम्मीदें नहीं होंगी नागालैंड को अपने योद्धाओं से.
All right, so next fight's coming up. We've got Digambar Singh Rawat taking on Parakram Dandona. Now the fight is a lightweight fight. We've got Parakram in the blue corner taking on Digambar Singh Rawat in the red corner.
बहुत मजेदार फाइट होने वाली है ये. पराक्रम पहले भी फाइट कर चुके हैं एमएफएन में, लेकिन दिगंबर पहली बार आ रहे हैं. पर जहां से दिगंबर आ रहे हैं वो अंगद बिष्ट का कैंप है, और अंगद बिष्ट बहुत टाइम से एमएफएन फाइटर हैं, बहुत टाइम से इंडियन एमएमए फाइटर हैं. चलिए अब केज में चलते हैं फॉर द ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट.
You know, and speaking to Prakram yesterday.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Parakram Dandona!
ये जो इंसान केज की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, ये अपने आप को एक क्रिमिनल, एक गैंगस्टर दिखाना चाहते हैं. और मैं एक चीज बता दूं आपको राहुल, मैं जानता हूं पराक्रम को बहुत अच्छे से. जब पराक्रम ने अपना करियर शुरू किया था मिक्स मार्शल आर्ट्स में, वो मेरे साथ ट्रेन करते थे. बहुत खतरनाक फाइटर हैं पराक्रम डनोना, वेरी डेंजरस फाइटर.
Absolutely, he's a wild man. In speaking to him yesterday, he told us he wanted to finish the fight within the first minute.
Well, absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome the showman for the day. Let's welcome Parakram Dandona, all the way from Delhi. Now, Manan, this is excellent. I really like the way he's walking inside the cage. I think he got confused there.
बिल्कुल राहुल, ये बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीका है एक स्टेटमेंट बनाने का, अपना स्टाइल बनाने का और दर्शकों का दिल जीतने का.
Whoa! The atmosphere here is absolutely electric, and I must tell you, John, that this fight is also going to be absolutely electric.
Absolutely. It was in the top 3 of the top 3 fights that I was most excited about on this fight card.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure Parakram is here to put up a show tonight. Now Parakram has fought amateurs, and let's look at the keys to victory for him. He's going to put up a brawl for sure, and we can have a feeling of the same. He stays side on top, and he is here looking for an early finish.
You can tell this guy means business.
बहुत ही खूंखार फाइटर हैं. जरा इनकी लुक देखिए. अभी इनके मुंह पर से वो काला कपड़ा उतरा है, तो जरा इनकी लुक देखिए. इनके बारे में ज्यादा कुछ बोलने की भी जरूरत नहीं है. इनका स्टाइल देखिए, टैटूज देखिए, और एक इंसान के शरीर को देख के, उनके चलने के तरीके को देख के आप बता सकते हो उनके अंदर क्या है. और मैं अगर एक चीज बोलूं, पराक्रम के अंदर भरा है बारूद. पराक्रम की नसों में भरा है बारूद.
Oh yes, Manan. We can feel the entire atmosphere here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Matrix Fight Night 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, his opponent, Digambar Singh Rawat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Digambar Singh Rawat representing Uttarakhand, fighting out of Mutant MMA, making his debut at Matrix Fight Night 9. Now, John, we've seen this guy fighting in the amateurs. He's had a couple of pro fights at the local circuit. What do you think about him?
I think he's got a handful. He has a handful. I also think he's going to need to establish that jab early. He's going to need to keep it in his face and keep him off. He's going to need to avoid damage early as well. We know that Pakram is coming in, meaning business, to end the fight within the first minute of the first round.
Well, yes. And the spectacular thing about Digambar is that he grew up, wanted to join the Indian Army, however, found his true calling in Indian MMA, and now he's here at the big stage, ready to deliver, ready to dance under those bright lights. Digambar Singh Rawat, all the way from Uttarakhand, representing Mutant MMA.
दिगंबर और पराक्रम, क्या लड़ाई होने वाली है। चलिए देखते हैं दिगंबर की कीज टू विक्ट्री। ये अर्ली डैमेज को अवॉइड करने की कोशिश करेंगे क्योंकि हम सबको पता है पराक्रम की नसों में बारूद भरा है। दूसरी चीज, ये काउंटर स्ट्राइक करेंगे, पराक्रम के अटैक को बचा के डिफेंड करके ये अपना अटैक मारने की कोशिश करेंगे। इनको टेक्निकल स्ट्रेट एंड टाइट शॉट्स मारने होंगे, यानी कि एक तरफ पराक्रम है जो बारूद की तरह फटेगा और दूसरी तरफ दिगंबर है जिसको थोड़ा टेक्निकल रह के होशियारी के साथ लड़ाई करनी होगी।
Manan, let's look at the tail of the tape now. All right, so we've got the tail of the tape. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a lightweight bout. We've got Parakram Dandona in the blue corner, 27 years of age, height 178 centimeters, weight 70.5, and his style is MMA. In the red corner, we've got Digambar Singh Rawat making his debut at Matrix Fight Night 9, 23 years of age, 183 centimeters in height, 70.1 kgs, and his style is MMA. Now herein, John, if you look at the tail of the tape, Digambar has a bit of height advantage.
Absolutely, and you can tell he's got the reach advantage as well. He's going to have to come out and establish.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce the blue corner. He weighed in at 70.5 kilograms, representing Delhi. Make some noise for Parakram Dandona! And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He weighed in at 70.1 kilograms, representing Uttarakhand. Give it up for Digambar Singh Rawat! Ladies and gentlemen, the referee for the fight, Abhishek Bish.
Follow the rule all time. If I say stop, stop. If I say fight, fight. Touch the glove if you want, or go to your corner.
मैं सबको एक बात बोल देना चाहता हूं, पलक भी मत झपकना, अपनी सीट के कोने पे बैठे रहो। ये फाइट कभी भी खत्म हो सकती है, कभी भी। मैं पराक्रम को बहुत अच्छे से जानता हूं। जब उन्होंने मिक्स मार्शल आर्ट शुरू करी थी, मैं वहीं था। लेकिन दूसरी तरफ दिगंबर भी किसी से कम नहीं है। अंगद बिष्ट के कैंप से आते हैं। अंगद बिष्ट के कैंप में हमने बहुत खतरनाक फाइटर्स को देखा है, तो मुझे लगता है ये फाइट 3 राउंड नहीं जाने वाली।
Yes, Manan, I feel the same. And it begins. And as said, Parakram lands in a big kick, tries to barge in.
बहुत ही विस्फोटक शुरुआत पराक्रम की तरफ से।
So, Manan, we have seen Parakram fighting at Matrix Fight Night. previously, and all I can say is that he's explosive. He fought against Seth Rosario, almost got Seth Rosario down in the first 30 seconds.
बिल्कुल बहुत खतरनाक फाइटर हैं, बहुत विस्फोटक फाइटर हैं और बहुत जल्दी फाइट को फिनिश करने में बिलीव करते हैं। लेकिन यहाँ कुछ अलग देखने को मिल रहा है हमें पराक्रम से, वो अपना टाइम ले रहे हैं। बहुत बढ़िया,
Nice little leg kick.
बढ़िया, कड़क, सीधा जबड़े पे, बढ़िया कॉम्बिनेशन, इनसाइड लेग किक, स्ट्रेट राइट, लेफ्ट हुक।
Digambar Hiran has a bit of reach advantage, and we saw that happening. He was standing at his range and throwing that big shot.
मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे पराक्रम ने पीछे हटके थोड़ी सी भूल करी है, क्योंकि उनको दिगंबर पे एकदम से अटैक बोल देना चाहिए था। दिगंबर का डेब्यू है एमएफएन पे, उससे मानसिक स्थिति पे प्रेशर पड़ता है, तो पराक्रम को अटैक करना चाहिए था, लेकिन पराक्रम ने दिगंबर को समय दे दिया। वो शायद उन्होंने थोड़ी गलती करी।
John, I think that was a big shot, and we can see Parakram bleeding.
Absolutely, that was a very clean shot. I also really like the way that he's established the center of the cage as his.
Well, yes, we can see it happening. He's fighting in his own range. He's slowly trying to close the range, not making any mistake. However, he's just getting inside Parakram Dandona here.
बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से दिगंबर फाइट को लीड कर रहे हैं, डिस्टेंस मेंटेन कर रहे हैं, उनको यही करना होगा। एक बढ़िया राइट स्ट्रेट लैंड किया उन्होंने, क्या बात है।
Whoa! These guys are all in for a brawl. My goodness, Parakram throws in some big left hands, and that was a knee. That was a big flying knee.
Great clinch series.
क्या बात है।
So both these guys, Parakram Dandona and Digambar, oh man, this is full of action.
Nice
We can
ring.
see blood coming out of Parakram.
He keeps hitting him with that beautiful check left hook right there on the temple. Bang, bang.
John Hiran, Digambar is absolutely cool. He's calm, he's composed, and he's dropping bombs on Parakram.
Absolutely. He is staying completely calm.
बिल्कुल, जब भी पंचेस का एक्सचेंज हो रहा है तो दिगंबर अपने पंचेस लैंड कर पा रहे हैं, लेकिन पराक्रम के ज्यादा पंचेस लैंड नहीं हो रहे हैं।
Oh, he's landing clean shots. He's landing clean shots. He's hitting the bullseye.
लेकिन अगर आप पराक्रम के चेहरे को देखेंगे, वो अभी भी मुस्कुरा रहे हैं।
Man, I love the way Digambar is throwing in those combinations. For this fight itself, he ran his camp in Thailand. First time out of the country, and I think he's ready. He's ready here. Oh!
Absolutely. Nice leg kick.
बहुत बढ़िया ओवरऑल कॉम्बिनेशन हमें देखने को मिल रही है दिगंबर की तरफ से, और पराक्रम सिर्फ पीछे हटते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। ये मेरे हिसाब से एक भूल है, और ये देखिए मुक्कों की बारिश। दिगंबर ने जैसे खून चख लिया है, अब वो रुकना नहीं चाहते, नॉन स्टॉप मुक्के मार रहे हैं, और पराक्रम लड़खड़ाते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। शायद यहां फाइट खत्म हो सकती है, लेकिन अब पराक्रम ने भी जवाब में एक बढ़िया लेफ्ट हैंड मारा।
John Hiran, I think the advantage that Digambar is bringing to the case today is he's throwing in those combinations. He's throwing in those combinations, and they're landing absolutely on the bullseye.
Absolutely. I don't know if you guys noticed, but every time Parakram drops that lead hand, he is coming with a straight two, a straight cross right down the middle, and following it up with that beautiful left hook.
We've got less than 45 seconds into this fight now. Oh, and John Hiran, another combination, another combination.
Covered up.
एक के बाद एक दिगंबर जैसे रुकना नहीं चाहते, मशीन गन की तरह चल रहे हैं उनके मुक्के।
Oh, Parakram here tries to go in for a takedown. Oh, gets a return shot from Digambar. Ladies and gentlemen, Digambar Singh Rawat, all the way from Mutant MMA, putting up a show for the fight fans here at Matrix Fight Night 9.
बहुत ही बढ़िया ये पहला राउंड रहा है दिगंबर के लिए। बहुत उन्होंने पंचेस लैंड करे हैं, और यहां आखिरी 10 सेकंड में भी 4-5 उन्होंने घूंसे टिका दिए।
John, this has been an excellent fight so far for Digambar. But I must appreciate Parakram Dandona as well. And we've got the force behind Matrix Fight Night, Aisha ma'am and Coach Alan.
मुझे लगता है राहुल कहीं ना कहीं पराक्रम अपनी गेम नहीं खेल रहे हैं। ये देखिए उन्होंने अच्छी किक से शुरुआत करी, लेकिन उसके बाद इस पूरे राउंड में दिगंबर ने डोमिनेट किया है पराक्रम को। वो अपनी ओरिजिनल गेम ही नहीं खेल रहे हैं, जो पराक्रम की गेम है अग्रेसिव होके अटैक करने की, सामने वाले पे फटने की। और ये देखिए क्या बढ़िया फ्लाइंग नी था। तो इस पूरे राउंड में हमें ज्यादा जो एक्शन देखने को मिला है वो दिगंबर की तरफ से मिला है।
The key to success here for him is that straight two, that straight cross followed by that lead hook. It's landing almost 80% of the time here.
बिल्कुल, ये क्रॉस और हुक की जो कॉम्बिनेशन है बहुत बढ़िया लैंड हो रही है दिगंबर के लिए।
Now, John, here I think Parakram needs to make a comeback in round number 2, and he's going to show an explosive game at the same time. He has to be calm. He has to not go to the end of the cage like he did in round number 1.
Absolutely, and he seems to have a habit of dropping his lead hand. He's going to need to stay tight in the shell.
इस टाइम मेरे को लगता है पराक्रम को अपने लेफ्ट ओवरहैंड के साथ और भी अटैक्स मारने चाहिए। वो सिंगल पंच मार रहे हैं, लेकिन उन्हें सिंगल पंच नहीं, उन्हें कॉम्बिनेशंस मारने चाहिए।
I think, again the same thing. I think he shouldn't be stepping back. What he's doing is, as Digambar is charging in, he's stepping back and he's going at the side of the cage.
Absolutely.
Which is not a good sign, John.
It is not a good sign. He's standing there covering up as well. Notice, this is inviting his opponent into attack.
Both these guys, John, come in from a grappling-oriented camp. Parakram, is he limping out there? I think he's limping out there.
He is limping. He's limping and bleeding.
Yeah. So both these guys coming in from grappling-based, more grappling-oriented camps. Parakram comes in from Warriors Cove MMA, and Digambar Singh Rawat, Mutant MMA, and both these guys are here. They mean business. They're exchanging big shots.
क्या बात है, एक और बढ़िया फ्लाइंग नी हमें देखने को मिला। और कहीं ना कहीं दिगंबर ने पराक्रम को थोड़ा सा हिला दिया है, लेकिन हम पराक्रम को अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं कर सकते। उनके अंदर बहुत नॉकआउट पावर है, कुछ भी हो सकता है इस फाइट में। पर फिलहाल दिगंबर बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिखाते हुए, बहुत ही अच्छी खूबसूरत कॉम्बोज। और ये देखिए एक और राइट स्ट्रेट लैंड हुआ।
Whoa, he's throwing in those big shots, combinations, one by one. Now, John, herein, Digambar has been very successful with his game plan. He looks unscratched. He's unhurt. On the other hand, we've got Parakram Dandona, who needs to make a comeback in this round now.
I'm really impressed by Digambar's ability to take center of the ring and take control of the fight, putting the pressure on Parakram, keeping him up against the cage.
And yes, all his weapons are sharp. He's got punches, he's got kicks, he's got knees.
Yes, he's got a great rhythm inside.
Referee Abhishek calls into the stop. Probably one of the fighters, probably they lost their gum guard. He's asking both the fighters to be in the corners. Oh.
राहुल, कहीं ना कहीं रणनीति का भी बहुत वो है। आप देखिए दिगंबर जो है अपनी रणनीति को इस्तेमाल कर पा रहे हैं, अपनी रणनीति को अप्लाई कर पा रहे हैं, लेकिन पराक्रम की तरफ से हमें कोई रणनीति नहीं देखने को मिल रही है, कोई गेम प्लान नहीं देखने को मिल रहा है। पराक्रम इज जस्ट ऑन द रिसीविंग एंड. There's no game plan or strategy.
Absolutely, he's just swinging for the fences here.
कड़क लेग किक, राइट स्ट्रेट, क्या बात है, खूबसूरत.
Big shots, big shots. Oh,
अरे बहुत बढ़िया. दिगंबर बड़ी आसानी से पीछे भी निकल जाते हैं और उतनी ही फुर्ती से आगे बढ़ते हैं और लात घूंसे मारते हैं. कमाल की स्ट्राइकिंग हमें देखने को मिल रही है यहाँ पे.
And we some sportsmanship from both these guys here. John, Parakram is still in. I'm sure he can turn tables.
Oh, you can never count this guy out. He is so explosive and can turn the fight around on a dime's notice.
बिल्कुल, पराक्रम कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. जब तक फाइट खत्म नहीं होती हम ये नहीं बोल सकते कौन जीत रहा है कौन हार रहा है, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं थोड़े चोटिल लग रहे हैं पराक्रम.
Oh, he's got Digambar. He's trying to take Digambar down. He took Digambar down onto him. Now Digambar had the opportunity to get the mount, and probably he will Probably he will if he executes his plan. But he wants to stand there and dance.
Absolutely. You can see that Dichenber does not want to go to the ground. He wants this fight to stay standing.
Oh, all right. So Parakram here tries to go in for the leg lock. He tries to pick Digambar's heel, misses it. Oops. Was that a low blow?
Yeah, it was a low
nut shot.
blow.
Yes, I think पराक्रम ने एक अप किक मारी जो थोड़ी गलत जगह पे जाके लग गई.
Well, that was absolutely unintentional, ladies and gentlemen. Happens at times at Matrix Fight Night. Let's look at the action replay. Now, Parakram is on the ground.
Oh yeah, right
Digambar
there.
is throwing in those kicks and was an unintentional low blow.
कोई बात नहीं, ये एमएमए है, ऐसी चीजें हो जाती हैं और अब फाइट रीस्टार्ट हो चुकी है. करीब 1.5 मिनट बचा है इस राउंड में.
So John, we've seen Parakram here and we've seen Digambar, trying to put up a show. Digambar's been landing clean shots. Now what should Parakram be doing at this moment?
He needs to keep his hands up. First and foremost, let's keep our hands up. Let's use good footwork, be in and out. He should be trying to bang those legs, low leg kicks.
Whoa!
Got him covered up.
Big shots, big shots. My goodness, I think this could be over here. This could be over.
लड़खड़ा गए हैं. शायद फाइट यहां खत्म हो जाएगी. दिगंबर रुकना नहीं चाह रहे, लेकिन पराक्रम भी वापस मार रहे हैं.
Whoa!
क्या बात है?
My goodness, ladies and
सीधा
gentlemen.
नाक पे.
Whoa!
कमाल हो गया. कमाल हो गया. बहुत ही भयंकर स्पिनिंग एल्बो.
Man, this
अब ये
is
फाइट
war.
खत्म होने वाली है.
This is
किसी
war.
भी क्षण
This
में
is war.
ये फाइट खत्म होने वाली है.
Parakram spit out
और
his
पराक्रम
mouthpiece.
अभी भी पंच मार रहे थे.
All right,
खून
ladies and gentlemen.
खून हो गए हैं ये योद्धा. इसे कहते हैं लड़ाई.
Wow.
और रेफरी अभिषेक बिष्ट ने इशारा कर दिया है, ये लड़ाई यहीं खत्म होती है. What a victory,
Wow,
John.
what a victory.
What an amazing victory. What do you think?
Absolutely. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but every time Parakram covered up, he went straight to the body, straight to the liver, bringing his hands down, which set up those perfect and beautiful combinations to finish the fight. What a finish. Spectacular.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Matrix Fight Night 9 once again. We promised action and we have delivered. Digambar Singh Rawat making a stellar debut here tonight. He's actually knocked out Parakram Dandona.
Guys, that cut on his forehead is massive. I don't know if you can see it from here, but it is absolutely massive. Those elbows opened up 2 lacerations above his brow that are massive.
John, I must say, Digambar is a man of combinations. He's got jabs, he's got punches, he's got elbows. Oh, look at that finish. Punches.
यहाँ से शुरुआत होती है अंत की. ये देखिए, घुटना मारा उन्होंने सीधा पराक्रम के नाक पे, और इसके बाद दिगंबर ने रुकने का नाम नहीं लिया. ये एल्बो, और ये स्पिनिंग एल्बो, ये पंच, क्या बात है. और यहाँ पे तो फाइट खत्म हो चुकी थी.
It's almost if Parakram looked at the referee to end the fight there.
Whoa. Spectacular.
और हम अपने क्राउड के रिएक्शंस भी देख सकते हैं. आयशा मैम का भी हमने रिएक्शन देखा अभी. So I feel Parakram's strategy did not work. Whatever he had in his mind, he wasn't able to really fully implement it. मेरे हिसाब से after the first kick, Parakram shouldn't have stopped. He should have put pressure on Digambar from the moment the fight started, because this is Digambar's debut. So mentally you can put pressure on someone who's doing a debut. But he didn't do that. He chose to back off.
He did choose to back off. I don't think being explosive is a good game plan. Keeping the center of the cage, putting pressure on your opponent, utilizing the jab. He's fighting a taller opponent. Stay in tight, work that body, chop down those legs.
Yeah, it's interesting you say that being explosive is not a good game plan. And I didn't even see Parakram really being explosive.
Yes.
There was very little volume from Parakram.
Very little volume.
For every 10 punches Digambar was throwing, Parakram was probably throwing 1. So there was very little volume being thrown.
Very little.
Well, yes, ladies and gentlemen, Digambar Singh Rawat has actually made a spectacular debut at MFN, and I'm sure he's going to go ahead and do wonders at the lightweight division.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but this guy has a bright future ahead of him.
Let's look at the highlights once again. Look at those punches. 1, 2, and then he follows back with uppercut, misses it. Oh, throws in that flying knee. He doesn't want to go onto the ground. He wants to stand there throwing those punches. John, oh, look at those elbows. What, 3? I think he threw in those 5 vicious
the fight
elbows.
was over right
and
there.
then hooks. My goodness, man.
Ooh.
Digambar Singh Rawat, ladies and gentlemen, he has made a spectacular debut at MFN.
What a fight.
Man, that was what a fight, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ref Abhishek called the stop of this contest in 4 minutes and 25 seconds of round 2, declaring the winner by TKO, Digambar Singh Rawat!
दिगंबर के लिए तालियां हो जाए। ब्रदर आ जाओ। सबके सामने पहले जब एंट्री हुई आपके अपोनेंट की तो सब चुप हो गए थे। आपका यहाँ पे डेब्यू है सबके सामने, आपने जो जीत हासिल किया, तालियां हो जाए इसके लिए। इतने कूल और काम कैसे लग रहे हैं आप? इतने कूल, काम, रिलैक्स कैसे लग रहे हो? इतना बड़ा फाइट हुआ आपका भी।
एक्चुअली सबसे बड़ा जो है ये डिसीजन, सबसे बड़ा मतलब जो मूवमेंट है ये इस वजह से हुआ क्योंकि मैं थाईलैंड जाके आया हूँ। वहाँ मैंने स्पारिंग की है काफ़ी बड़े बड़े फाइटरों के साथ, लाइक UFC फाइटर वहाँ, तो एक्सपीरियंस काफ़ी बढ़िया था मेरे लिए। तो बस वही मूवमेंट था जो यहाँ मुझे काम होने में रिलैक्स किया बस।
बट पहली बार जब यहाँ पे आते हैं सबके सामने, कोच आपको देख रहे हैं, आयशा मैम भी आपको देख रही है, वो भरोसा होता है आपके ऊपर। आपने जो भरोसे पर जो 6 मारा सर, अंदर से बहुत अच्छी फीलिंग आ रही है कि नहीं आ रही है?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक एलन सर, आयशा मैम, किशु मैम फॉर गिविंग दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी। ये मेरे लिए काफ़ी बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी थी और खुद को साबित करने का काफ़ी बड़ा मौका था। सो थैंक यू एवरीवन, थैंक यू। एंड आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक माय कोच अंगद सर एंड माय टीम एंड आल्सो माय कॉर्नर्समैन एंड एवरीवन। Keep loving, keep supporting, and believe me, I will never ever disappoint anyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Digambar. Ladies and gentlemen, Digambar के तालियां हो जाए. Thank you, brother.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. Let's move on to the next fight. The next fight is Imkong Jamir. Once again coming in out of Nagaland, representing Combat Academy, taking on Kapil Kumar. This is a bantamweight fight. Now Kapil Kumar here, John, took this fight in a very short notice, almost a 2 or 3 days notice. Wow. So Kapil Kumar has an amateur record of more than 30 fights. His basic fighting style is wushu. However, he's always up for a fight, and that's the reason he's got this fight.
He's the type of guy that trains 24/7.
Absolutely.
Always
he's in
looking
shape
for a fight.
24/7. Against him, we've got Imkong Jamir, representing Nagaland, and his cage name is Cerebral because he's a good strategist. He is our Senba's teammate. So probably this time again, we get to see some good strategy inside the cage.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Imkong Jamir!
केज की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं इमकॉन्ग। बहुत बढ़िया रिकॉर्ड है इनका। इमकॉन्ग सुनेब जमीर, ये भी नागालैंड से हैं। आज हमने आपको बताया था 3 फाइटर हैं जो नागालैंड से लड़ रहे हैं, उनमें से एक है इमकॉन्ग। बहुत बढ़िया रिकॉर्ड है इनका, बहुत सारी एमेच्योर फाइट्स इन्होंने लड़ी हैं और इससे पहले उन्होंने एक प्रो फाइट और लड़ी है जो वो जीते थे। तो ये एक फाइट जीत के आ रहे हैं, उससे बहुत आत्मविश्वास मिलता है। और यहाँ MFN में इनका डेब्यू है, पहली बार लड़ेंगे ये MFN के मंच पे।
Well, yes, Imkong Jamir, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Nagaland, representing Combat Academy. He's also known as the Cerebral, as I said. He's a good strategist. John, this guy here started MMA for fitness, and today he's here fighting at the big stage at Matrix Fight Night.
That's very impressive. Another thing I find extremely impressive about these guys, from this camp in particular, is the fact that they remained extremely calm all week.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Imkong Jamir. Now, Manan, you know, something interesting is going to happen into this fight because Kapil Kumar has actually taken this fight in a short notice, and I'm sure he's in for a war. But before that, let's look at the keys to victory for Imkong Jamir.
So Imkong कोशिश करते हैं क्लिंच को अवॉइड करने की, अपने हाथ को ऊपर रखते हैं और एंगल बना के स्ट्राइक करते हैं। ये एंगल बना के स्ट्राइक करना बहुत ही बढ़िया रणनीति है, क्योंकि जब आप एंगल बनाते हो आप अपने अपोनेंट के अटैक्स को मिस कर सकते हो। आपके अपोनेंट के अटैक्स मिस हो जाते हैं, लेकिन आप अपने अटैक्स लैंड कर सकते हो। तो देखना हमें ये है राहुल कि क्या इमकॉन्ग वो कर पाते हैं जो वो करना चाहते हैं।
Well, yes, absolutely, Manan. Agree with you. You gotta see, John, how he executes his strategy. We call him cerebral.
Put your blame on me. And his opponent, making his way to the cage, Kapil.
और अब केज की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं कपिल। कपिल की रगों में भी वही बारूद है जो पराक्रम की रगों में है। ये भी बहुत विस्फोटक फाइटर हैं। इनके साथ भी मैं रेगुलर ट्रेनिंग करता हूं और मुझे अच्छी तरह पता है कि ये क्या कर सकते हैं। ये एक बंदे को 10 सेकंड के अंदर सुला सकते हैं। लेकिन मैं एक अनोखी बात आपको बताता हूं, कपिल ने ये फाइट सिर्फ 4 से 5 दिन के नोटिस पे ली है। इमकॉन्ग के जो अपोनेंट थे साहिल राणा, उनको इंजरी हो गई थी, उनको चोट लग गई थी। उस वजह से कपिल ने लास्ट मोमेंट पे ये फाइट ली है। John, what do you think? Kapil has taken this fight on 4 to 5 days notice. How does that affect his overall performance?
I think it'll affect his game plan because he won't have the cardio. He's going to have to look for the finish, you know? He's going to have to hunt for that finish the entire time.
But John, you know, let me tell you something about Kapil Kumar. Kapil Kumar has fought more than 30 amateurs. We saw him fighting amateur at Matrix Fight Night 2, which happened in Delhi, and he's always ready to fight. He's always in shape. He made weight. Let's look at his keys to victory. He'll be using a lot of punch kick combinations. He's a counter striker, and I'm sure he's in for a war. Taking up this opportunity in such a short notice, he will go in and try to make it dirty.
मुझे लगता है ये जो मेक इट डर्टी है, यही इनकी असली की टू विक्ट्री होने वाली है। इन्हें आज यहाँ केज में गंद मचाना होगा। लिटरली इन्हें गंद मचाना होगा। इन्हें इमकॉन्ग को दिखाना होगा कि चाहे मुझे 4 दिन पहले ही पता चला हो इस फाइट के बारे में, मैं फिर भी तुम्हारा काम तमाम कर सकता हूं।
Let's look at the tail of the tape, ladies and gentlemen. This is a bantamweight bout. In the blue corner, we've got Imkong Jamir, all the way from Nagaland. Age 32 years, height 176.6, weight is 60.9. And style is MMA. On the other hand, in the red corner, we've got Kapil Kumar, 21 years of age, height 174 centimeters, weight 61, and his style is Wushu.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of the blue corner, he weighed in at 60.9 kilograms, representing Nagaland, Imkong Cerebral Jamir. On his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he weighed in at 61 kilograms, representing Delhi. Make some noise for Kapil! Well, ladies and gentlemen, the referee for the fight, Abhishek Bisht.
Follow my rules all time. If I say fight, fight. Okay, touch the gloves and go to your corner.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Matrix Fight Night 9. This is bout number 3. This is the undercard. We've got Kapil Kumar in the red corner taking on Imkong Jamir in the blue corner. Now, John, we've been saying Imkong is also known as Cerebral. He comes in from the same team as Arsenba, and I'm sure he has a game plan here.
I imagine, look for him to take center cage and start. Nice catch.
Imkong here. Oh, we can see Kapil in action. Man, he's trying in for the guillotine. However, he doesn't have both the legs in. Probably he has the guillotine.
बहुत ही विस्फोटक शुरुआत यहाँ इमकॉन्ग गए सीधा टेक डाउन के लिए और कपिल कोशिश कर रहे हैं गिलेटिन की, पर मुझे नहीं लगता कि गिलेटिन पूरी तरह अभी उनके ग्रिप में है.
Probably what he needs to do is close his guard. Imkong says he's absolutely okay. His thumbs are up.
I think Imkong has a cut already on his forehead.
John, as I said, Kapil is explosive. He's got a game plan here. He's walking into this fight. He's confident. He's not scared. And he's here to put up a show.
कहीं ना कहीं कपिल को अपनी पोजीशन पे काम करना होगा. वो अभी बस सर पकड़ के बैठे हुए हैं इमकॉन्ग का. उनको अपनी पोजीशन इंप्रूव करनी होगी. या तो वो गार्ड लें या वो स्वीप रिवर्सल ट्राई करें.
Whoa! Imkong here trying to go in for an arm triangle. And probably what he needs to do is slip to the left side of Kapil. He's taking him to the end of the cage, to the corners.
He's going to try to pin him here and keep him from moving.
But he still has the mount. Imkong has the mount, so he's got to be dominant here. What Kapil needs to do is reverse the mount.
राहुल, खून देखिए इमकॉन्ग के माथे से टपक रहा है खून.
Let's watch for him to posture up and start with some ground and pound.
Whoa! Imkong on the top now. He's got the mount. He's trying to throw in those shots. Kapil trying to reverse the mount.
Good job by Kapil, creating distance and keeping his head from being smashed against the cage there.
बिल्कुल डिफेंड करने का अभी कपिल अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं और मुझे लगता है कहीं ना कहीं जो चोट लगी है इमकॉन्ग को उसकी वजह से थोड़ा सा स्लो है वो, वरना यहाँ तो वो एकदम फिनिश ढूंढ रहे होते.
As we know, Imkong, the cerebral, the strategist, he's right there on the top, trying to pin down Kapil and throwing in those vicious elbows. Man, this is excellent. You know, this is excellent. However, what Kapil needs to do is reverse. He's got to get out of that position.
बिल्कुल कपिल को यहाँ पे या तो एल्बो एस्केप ट्राई करना चाहिए या ट्रैप एंड रोल करना चाहिए या कीपिंग एस्केप करना, किसी ना किसी तरह का उनको एस्केप लगाना चाहिए, बट वो एस्केप नहीं कर रहे हैं. अब उन्होंने कुछ कोशिश किया बट इससे बैक दी मिल सकती है.
Man,
और
this is
खतरनाक हो सकता है.
amazing. Imkong here trying to take Kapil's back. He's got the back.
He's got both hooks in.
All he needs to do is just pull in the rear naked, get his seat belt inside. Oh, he's got the back. He's got his legs
कपिल को
locked
बहुत
in.
सतर्क रहना होगा, यहाँ पे बहुत सतर्क रहना होगा कपिल को.
Oh, this is what I love about MMA, man. Look at this transition.
Great
Smooth,
transition.
Slick. We've got Imkong on the top once again.
I think so far Kapil has done a good job of controlling the damage.
Oh yes, I agree with that. Another thing here that Imkong is doing is utilizing his head as a third hand to create space, to posture up and rain down those nasty punches and elbows.
Look at the way he's pinning down Kapil's face and trying to land in those punches. Therein by extending Kapil's arm, he may go in for an armbar.
यहाँ पे कपिल को अपने हाथों को इमकॉन्ग के कमर पर रखना चाहिए और फ्रेम बना के वहां से निकलने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए.
Man, it's not easy. It's not easy. For sure, Kapil has a stellar striking game. However, he's fighting the cerebral here, the strategist, and we can see in those elbows coming in.
These little short elbows hurt. They're taking a toll.
Pretty much, John. Pretty much.
You can see a little bit of swelling under Kapil's right eye there.
बिल्कुल एल्बोज से खतरनाक कोई हथियार नहीं होता मेरे हिसाब से स्ट्राइकिंग में. मुझे पर्सनली एल्बोज बहुत पसंद है एज अ टूल ऑफ स्ट्राइकिंग और वही इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे इमकॉन्ग. कपिल को कुछ ना कुछ करना होगा, उनको कोई रणनीति अपनानी होगी, उनको यहाँ से निकलने की कोशिश करनी होगी. इमकॉन्ग के नीचे रह के वो ये फाइट नहीं जीत पाएंगे.
Probably the round will save him. We've got less than 25 seconds into this round, ladies and gentlemen. This is Matrix Fight Night 9. This is bout number 3, and we are at the end of the first round, almost.
I want you guys to notice here how Imkong is using his head as a third hand.
Oh, another short elbow by Imkong Jamir here.
बिल्कुल और ये पहला राउंड होता है समाप्त.
Great round.
What an excellent control of the fight by Imkong Jamir, the cerebral. That's the fighter's room. They're all sitting there watching the action. Now, Manan, you know, the round started with Kapil dominating. However, the moment it went to the ground, we saw Imkong Jamir dominating Kapil Kumar here.
इमकॉन्ग के चेहरे पे भी आप थोड़ी सी स्वेलिंग देख सकते हो. जो स्ट्राइक्स कपिल ने स्टार्टिंग में यहां मारी थी, ये उनसे थोड़े चोटिल हुए हैं इमकॉन्ग. लेकिन एक बार जब ये फाइट ग्राउंड पे गई, यहां पे लग रहा था कि शायद गिलेटिन का चांस है, बट पोजीशन ठीक नहीं थी कपिल की. उसके बाद ये पूरा राउंड इमकॉन्ग ने डोमिनेट किया है.
Well, herein Imkong had a chance, had an opportunity to submit Kapil Kumar. However, he again reversed back onto the mount and kept on throwing in those short strikes.
और अब दूसरा राउंड शुरू होने जा रहा है. What do you think Kapil should do in this round, John?
I think he needs to keep it standing. He needs to take the center of the octagon, and he needs to establish his range. Don't allow himself to get taken down.
बिल्कुल, कपिल का बैकग्राउंड वुशु का है, स्ट्राइकिंग का है, तो उनको स्ट्राइकिंग पे ही ज्यादा फोकस करना चाहिए और टेक डाउन को डिफेंड करना चाहिए.
Let's start round number 2. Oh, oops, something happened here. Something happened. Well, looks like Kapil Kumar slipped.
थोड़ा सा केज में शायद पानी था या खून था, इसीलिए रेफरी ने 1 सेकंड के लिए फाइट पॉज करी है.
Manan, I would say the heat's building up. All of us are sweating here. The atmosphere is absolutely electric, man.
Yes, it's on fire here for sure.
It is on fire, yes.
बिल्कुल राहुल, बहुत ही मजेदार माहौल है यहाँ पे श्रीफोर्ट स्टेडियम में नई दिल्ली में. जो योद्धा हमारे को यहाँ आज देखने को मिल रहे हैं इस केज में, कमाल है वो, कमाल. कोई शब्द नहीं है इनके हुनर को, इनकी ताकत को एक्सप्लेन करने के लिए. एक अलग ही लेवल पर हैं ये सारे योद्धा. इनकी हिम्मत, इनका आत्मविश्वास, इनकी कला, कोई मुकाबला नहीं है.
Well, yes, we have a packed undercard, a stacked main card. We've got fighters from India and outside, and we have got fighters making their debut. And we also have a super fight coming up. Let's get this fight started. Round number 2, Kapil throws in those kicks. A left one and a right one.
बढ़िया शुरुआत कपिल की तरफ से.
Another one.
और हम देख सकते हैं इमकॉन्ग आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. वो वापस फाइट को ग्राउंड पे ही ले जाना चाहेंगे.
Exactly. What Kapil should be doing here is keeping the fight standing. He shouldn't be going on the ground because he knows that if it goes to the ground, Imkong is going to dominate the entire time.
बिल्कुल, कपिल को थोड़ा फुटवर्क ज्यादा करना चाहिए, उनको स्टिल नहीं रहना चाहिए.
You know, another thing he's going to need to do is get his back off the cage, get to the center of the ring, dictate where the fight goes.
सही बात है. ऐसा लग रहा है कपिल वेट कर रहे हैं इमकॉन्ग की. उनको वेट नहीं करनी चाहिए, उनको अपनी तरफ से अटैक करना चाहिए.
Oh, big right hand by Kapil. Another kick. Oh,
nice teep to the
man.
face.
Imkong trying. Oh, is he going in for the slam? No. But Imkong definitely has him on the ground. Now this is Imkong's territory. Now this is why we call him the cerebral.
बिल्कुल, बहुत सही किया इमकॉन्ग ने. कपिल को वो ग्राउंड पे लेके गए, बहुत समझदारी करी. ग्राउंड पे ही उनके जीतने के चांसेस ज्यादा हैं. ग्राउंड पे वो कपिल को डोमिनेट कर पा रहे हैं. स्ट्राइकिंग में हमें अभी तक इमकॉन्ग की तरफ से ज्यादा कुछ देखने को नहीं मिला है.
Imkong is doing a good job controlling his hips as well, keeping him from creating space and escaping that position there. Look at him easily transition and escape that guard there. Beautiful transition there.
That was slick, man. That was absolutely slick. Now Im Kong has him in the side control and he's landing in those punches. Now this could prove to be devastating. Oh, it's like a crucifix
He's
here.
got him in a crucifix. Absolutely. Watch for these short-range elbows.
अरे
Absolutely.
बहुत
goodness.
खतरनाक, बहुत ही खतरनाक. यहाँ से कपिल को निकलना होगा. अगर कपिल यहाँ से नहीं निकले तो मुश्किल में पड़ सकते हैं. लेकिन कपिल बहुत खतरनाक फाइटर हैं, बहुत दम है उनमें. इतनी आसानी से शायद वो खत्म नहीं होंगे.
Now Im Kong is throwing in those punches. However, I don't think so they're effective. They are short strikes but not making any effect on Kapil.
No, absolutely not. But they certainly are scoring. He is certainly controlling this round.
Now what Im Kong needs to do is stay in there and throw in some more vicious short strikes, throw in those elbows, throw in those punches, throw in those hammer punches.
You can see him working the body here, opening up to try to take the mount.
एकदम एक सांप की तरह, एक अजगर की तरह इम कॉन्ग लिपट गए हैं कपिल के आसपास और ग्राउंड पे पूरी तरीके से डोमिनेट कर रखा है उन्होंने कपिल को.
Well, Kapil looks helpless here. All he needs to do is get out of the position. But the question is how to get out of that position.
I don't think he's going to have any chance right here. He's going to have to get away from that cage. Im Kong is doing a good job of keeping his body pinned up against that cage, preventing him from escaping.
Well, yes. Oh my goodness, that is some slick grappling here by Im Kong Jamir. All the way from Nagaland, representing and fighting out of the Combat Academy, Dimapur.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but he is choosing to keep the half guard as a position of control rather than side mount to prevent him from escaping. Very smart here. Very smart fighting on Im Kong. Going for another crucifix here. Let's see if he can separate his arms and rain down some of those elbows.
Man, he's got the crucifix. We've got just more than 60 seconds into this round. Kapil Kumar lying in there on the ground, eating those punches. Oh, he taps, I think. He taps.
He tapped.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got another guy making history from Nagaland, Im Kong Jamir, all the way representing Combat Academy. John, as I said, he's known as the Cerebral. I've never seen Kapil lose like that.
He just came in and executed his game plan. I mean, that was a perfect execution of a game plan right there. Take him down, pin him against the cage, control him, and punch his head in. Beautiful.
Spectacular indeed. Wow, we've got some audience getting pumped up for the fights here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's your man, Im Kong Jamir. Let's look at the finish. He catches the kick, eats a couple of punches, gets in, tries to take Kapil down, and he is successful in taking him down, gets him into a crucifix position, and throws in those bloody, devastating short strikes. John, this is spectacular.
Very spectacular, absolutely. I really like how he utilized his head. This is something that we talk about all the time in camp, is utilize your head as a third hand, whether to break your opponent's hands apart, pin them against the floor, pin them against the cage, and enforce your will. Absolutely. Wonderful game plan, wonderful execution.
But more power to Kapil Kumar for stepping in at such a short notice and putting up a fight here. John,
बिल्कुल 4-5 दिन के नोटिस पे आके लड़ना बहुत बड़ी बात होती है. हमें कपिल के दिल की तारीफ करनी होगी. बहुत हिम्मत है. Kapil has heart.
So much heart, guys. Absolutely. To come in here on 4 days' notice and put up a fight like that, he's the man.
John, I always say losing is once, coming back is forever. And we wish an excellent comeback to Kapil Kumar here. However, the man of the day is Im Kong Jamir, all the way from Nagaland.
नागालैंड के जो 3 फाइटर आज यहाँ आए हैं उसमें से 2 जीत चुके हैं. तो नागालैंड के लिए बहुत ही प्राउड मोमेंट होगा, बहुत गर्व होगा सारे नागालैंड के लोगों को आज.
And we've got some supporters in attendance here.
चलिए अब केज में चलते हैं ऑफिशियल डिसीजन के लिए.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ref Abhishek called a stop to this contest in 3 minutes and 56 seconds of this round 2, declaring the winner by TKO, Im Kong Cerebral Jamir.
जामिर, आप तो MMA फिटनेस के लिए ज्वाइन किया था और आप डेब्यू में छा गए। बताइए कैसा लगा आपको? आपके डेब्यू में आप जीत गए हो आज।
Feeling good. It's all hard work and dedication. First of all, I want to thank Coach Alan for giving me this opportunity. Aisha ma'am, Krishna ma'am, thank you so much. Tiger sir, thanks MFN, all the team. Everyone's very respectful. I felt at home in Delhi. Thank you so much.
Well, as you can see, Delhi also feels like you're at home. And you have to tell me, preparing for this fight, what all did you do that really got you to what you did today?
Nothing new, just train, eat, sleep, train, eat, sleep, train, eat, sleep, that's it. That's what I always do for all the fight camps. That's it, thank you.
Well, I guess that's a success formula. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, Imgom Jamir.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is Matrix Fight Night 9. We've got the last fight in the undercard. That is a featherweight fight. We've got another Naga fighter coming in, John. His name is Avizo Lanamai in the blue corner, and he's taking on Abhishek Negi in the red corner. But that's the fight that we're talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a featherweight fight. We've got Avizo Lanamai taking on Abhishek Negi.
मुझे लगता है नागालैंड टीम के लिए ये सबसे मुश्किल फाइट होगी, क्योंकि अभिषेक नेगी एक बहुत ही होनहार एथलीट हैं।
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Avizo Lanamai.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Avizo Lanamai, representing Nagaland, fighting out of Combat Academy once again. So this is the third fighter in the undercard, all the way from Nagaland. Both the previous fighters have had excellent performances. Now, John, I must tell you, Avizo is making his pro debut. He's fought amateurs, his record is 8-3. However, I've also seen him grappling, and he's been out grappling really big guys.
What I can tell you right now is that I've been extremely impressed by the people that are coming from this camp at Combat Corner. They seem well prepared. They seem to execute their strategies.
नागालैंड के जो फाइटर हैं, अभी तक उन्होंने अपने आप को बहुत अच्छा साबित किया है। ऐसा लगता है जैसे वो सिर्फ खाते हैं, सोते हैं और ट्रेनिंग करते हैं। They eat, they sleep and they train.
Well, thanks to Combat Academy in Dimapur, they've been building all these fighters up. Their coach himself is an excellent grappler, and Avizo is his prodigy.
Wow, look for him to establish a takedown, pin him, do the same thing as the last fight.
चलिए देखते हैं अवीजो की keys to victory. Be active with the lead hand, strong mount and set up submissions. मतलब कहीं ना कहीं इनको अपने जैब से ज़्यादा गेम चलानी होगी और वहाँ से सबमिशन सेटअप करने होंगे, वहाँ से टेक डाउन सेटअप करने होंगे। और इसी तरह का गेम हमें पिछले नागालैंड फाइटर से भी देखने को मिला, जहाँ वो कपिल को ग्राउंड पे लेके गए और वहाँ उन्होंने फाइट को फिनिश किया।
And his opponent, making his way to the cage, Abhishek Negi.
John Abhishek Negi, representing Uttarakhand, fighting out of Mutant MMA, is not a new name to Matrix Fight Night. He fought earlier at MFN 7. However, he went home with a loss. Now he's run his camp in Thailand, and he says he's here for an excellent performance tonight.
I'm very excited by this matchup here. We got a striker and a grappler.
Oh yes, we've got a striker and a grappler. So it's going to be an exciting fight here. For this fight especially, Abhishek Negi ran his camp in Thailand, as I told you, and says that he's worked on his game plan. He's worked on all his shortcomings, and today he will showcase the same.
जब आप हारते हो, दो चीजें हो सकती हैं. या तो वो हार आपको निराश कर सकती है, या वो हार आपके अंदर एक आग पैदा कर सकती है. और मुझे लगता है अभिषेक नेगी अपने सीने में एक आग लेके आए हैं, अपने सीने में ज्वाला लेके आए हैं, क्योंकि पिछली फाइट वो हारे थे. चलिए देखते हैं कीज टू विक्ट्री. अपना एक्सपीरियंस यूज करेंगे, जल्दी अटैक करेंगे और ज्यादा अटैक करेंगे और ग्राउंड एंड पाउंड करेंगे, यानी अपोनेंट को नीचे ले जाने के बाद उनके ऊपर चढ़ के मुक्कों की बारिश करेंगे.
So before fighting at MFN 7, Abhishek has had some excellent fights at the local circuit at smaller promotions, and I'm sure today when he's stepping inside the cage once again at Matrix Fight Night, he means business. He means absolute business here.
Look for him to utilize that jab, create distance, keeping him from getting taken down, to set up those big shots.
चलिए देखते हैं टेल ऑफ द टेप. अभिषेक नेगी की उम्र है 20, अवीजो की उम्र है 21. हाइट लगभग दोनों की सेम, वेट भी लगभग दोनों का सेम, और स्टाइल दोनों का है MMA. ये है अंडरकार्ड की आखिरी फाइट, एक फेदरवेट फाइट, और बहुत ही कमाल का मुकाबला हमें देखने को मिलने वाला है.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce the blue corner. He weighed in at 65.7 kilograms, representing Nagaland. Make some noise for Avizo Lanamai! And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He weighed in at 65.7 kilograms, representing Uttarakhand, Abhishek Negi! Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, a referee for the fight, Ranjit.
Follow my instruction all the time. If I say stop, stop the fight. If you want to touch gloves, back to your corner.
अंडरकार्ड की आखिरी फाइट कुछ ही क्षणों में शुरू होने जा रही है.
We've got Avizo Lanamai in the blue corner taking on Abhishek Negi in the red corner. John, as you said, this is an absolute striker versus grappler bout, and I'm sure it's going to be exciting.
I think it's going to be a war.
It's going to be a war, an absolute war for sure. Referee Ranjit in the cage calls a start to the bout.
अभिषेक जरूर स्ट्राइकिंग करना चाहेंगे, लेकिन उन्हें सतर्क रहना होगा क्योंकि वो टेक डाउन कभी भी आ सकता है.
Oh, nice leg kick by Avizo.
बहुत ही कड़क.
Both these fighters trying to assess the distance.
और ये नागालैंड के जितने भी फाइटर्स हैं, इनकी लेग किक्स बहुत अच्छी हैं. हमने पहली फाइट में देखा था अरसेनबा ने विश्वामित्रा को कम से कम 15 से 20 लेग किक्स मारी थी.
Maran, it's kind of funny, you know, when Arsenba came in, his cage name is Nightmare. When Imkang Jamir came in, his cage name is Cerebral. However, as Avizo comes in the local circuit in Nagaland, people call him the smartest, the most handsome Naga fighter.
राहुल, हैंडसम का तो मुझे पता नहीं, लेकिन जिस तरीके से वो अपनी हेड मूवमेंट कर रहे हैं वो बहुत खूबसूरत लग रही है मेरे को.
John, look at Avizo's stance. I think he's ready to go in, try to take Abhishek down.
Yeah, and you can see him setting up with those head fakes, those feints. Boom, boom. He bangs the leg. He's going to get him fearful of getting his leg kicked, and then he's going to fake it and shoot right in and take him down.
Oh yes, he's got a big stance, a big stance. Unlike Abhishek Negi here.
और ये लेग किक्स, आपने सही कहा जॉन, जब 3-4 लेग किक्स लग जाती हैं तो उसके बाद इंसान को डर लगता है कि मुझे एक और लेग किक ना लगे, और उस वजह से फिर आप दूसरे अटैक्स के लिए ओपन अप हो जाते हो. अब हमें अभिषेक की तरफ से भी कुछ एक्टिविटी देखने को मिल रही है. लेग
Whoa,
किक.
beautiful leg kick.
बहुत ही कड़क.
That is some excellent stance here by Avizo Lanamai. He's all set. He's got his eyes on to the opponent. And a nice attempt.
बढ़िया स्पिनिंग बैक किक. लैंड नहीं हुई लेकिन.
John, I like the fact that Avizo is trying to push Abhishek back.
Oh, yeah. The second he gets him up against that cage, watch for that takedown. He's going to try to pin him up against that cage, just like the last fight, and keep him from moving, keep him from escaping.
So we were saying striker versus grappler, but अभी तक तो मुझे बहुत अच्छी स्ट्राइकिंग देखने को मिल रही है अवीजो की तरफ से.
Well, Abhishek definitely has some pro experience here. However, Avizo is making his pro debut here at MFN 9 tonight. Oh man, it's getting electric here. We can hear the crowd cheering up for Abhishek Negi. Everyone's yelling, Negi, Negi.
आग लगी पड़ी है दोस्तों यहाँ श्रीफोर्ट स्टेडियम में, और ये थोड़ा लो ब्लो था. रेफरी बीच में आए. रूल्स के मुताबिक इस समय अगर अभिषेक चाहें वो पूरे 5 मिनट ले सकते हैं, लेकिन अक्सर ऐसा होता नहीं है. फाइटर यूजुअली कुछ सेकंडों में ही वापस लड़ाई को चालू कर देते हैं.
Well, yes, that was an unintentional low blow. That was a nut shot. And as per the rules, Abhishek Negi has 5 minutes to recover. Let's look at the action replay. Oops.
पूरी
My
तरह
goodness.
शायद ग्रॉइन पे नहीं थी, बट हाँ कुछ हिस्सा पैर का हो सकता है ग्रॉइन पे लगा हो.
Would like to see a little bit more aggression on Abhishek's side here.
बिल्कुल जॉन, अभिषेक का अग्रेसिव होना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिकॉज इफ Avizo gets comfortable in striking also, that could be a problem for Abhishek.
100%. And you can see he's found his range. He's pinned him up against the cage. He's enforcing his will.
और ये देखिए जब अभिषेक ने पंचेस घुमाए, Avizo ने कितनी आसानी से मिस कर दिया. He just stepped back and missed them.
I think that stance has its own advantage for Avizo here. Avizo is easily moving back. He's coming in, and look at the way he threw in that punch.
ये देखिए कभी भी आप टेक डाउन लेने जाओ, यू हैव टू सेट इट अप. मुक्का मारो, लात मारो, फिर टेक डाउन लो. ऐसे अगर आप टेक डाउन लेने जाओगे, उसको डिफेंड करना बहुत इजी
Nice
होता है.
high
What
head
a kick.
kick.
Nice.
लाजवाब लातें और घूसें.
So Avizo here, whoa, with some good footwork, throws
Nice
into.
check left hook there.
Yeah. I like the way Avizo is moving around the cage, you know, even if he's at the side of the cage, he's just trying to get outside the range. Oh, nice shots here. Abhishek Negi trying to
got that
take
under
Avizo
Wizard.
down. Can Abhishek Negi take Avizo down? Whoa, Avizo throwing in those punches.
यहाँ अवीजो के लिए काफी आसान है अभिषेक को पलटना. थोड़ा सा उनको अपना बेस स्ट्रांग रखना चाहिए. जैसे कि हम देख रहे हैं अभिषेक अवीजो की लेग को अटैक कर रहे हैं और अवीजो एक हाथ अंदर डाल रहे हैं. उनको वही करना होगा. वो अंडर हुक से उनको अभिषेक को पलटना होगा.
Abhishek looking for that single leg there. Needs to get his head out. There we go.
Whoa, man. While Abhishek tries,
Nice takedown.
on the ground now.
लेकिन ज्यादा समय नहीं बचा है इस राउंड में.
Need to watch out for the heel
10
hook.
seconds. Avizo going in for the heel, man. The belt saved him. John, these fighters from Nagaland are living up the hype.
Yes, I agree. These guys are coming in and they are enforcing their will. 100%.
Absolutely amazing. I think, John, if they were 5-10 more seconds into the round, Avizo would have pulled the heel hook.
Yes, it looked like he secured it there at the end. I don't know about you guys, but I'm very surprised. I thought it was going to be striker versus grappler, but then the striker turned into the grappler.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the last fight of the undercard. This is Avizo Lanamai taking on Abhishek Negi. Abhishek Negi on your screens. We've got great presence of fight fans here in attendance. Let's
दूसरा
begin.
राउंड शुरू होने जा रहा है और इस राउंड में मुझे लगता है अभिषेक को कहीं ना कहीं स्ट्राइकिंग पे ज्यादा फोकस करना होगा, अपनी रेंज ढूंढनी होगी। अभिषेक जब अटैक कर रहे हैं उनके पंचेस किक्स ज्यादा लैंड नहीं कर रहे हैं, लेकिन जब अवीजो अटैक कर रहे हैं काफी चीजें उनकी लैंड कर रही हैं, एकदम निशाने पे लग रही हैं। थोड़ा सा अभिषेक को अपनी रिदम, अपनी रेंज पे काम करना होगा।
And it's tough taking down Avizo Lanamai. And once taken down, I'm sure he's got his weapons ready. He's going to go in for the heel hook or maybe some other submission.
नागालैंड के फाइटर्स ने अपना जलवा आज हमें यहाँ MFN के केज में दिखा दिया है। देवियों और सज्जनों, ये है MFN 9 sanctioned by the All India Mixed Martial Arts Association.
Round 2 begins. We've got Avizo Lanamai in the blue corner, working his way in the same stance, a big stance. And we also have Abhishek Negi moving in. Avizo lands in a kick, a low kick.
ये लो किक जो है नागालैंड के फाइटर्स का एक फेवरेट हथियार है और ये इसको बहुत अच्छे से इस्तेमाल करते हैं। बढ़िया पंचेस।
I love how he continues to set up that rear calf kick there. Beautiful. Fakes, feints, everything. He's landing it with almost 100% accuracy.
सही बात है, अभी तक एक भी किक चेक नहीं करी है अभिषेक ने। Most of them have landed.
So far, Avizo has been dominating the fight range. He's trying to get inside Abhishek Negi. Abhishek Negi in the corner once again.
It seems like Avizo has found his range there in the center of the octagon.
बिल्कुल, देखिए किस तरीके से अवीजो मूव करते हैं, एकदम एक शिकारी की तरह। पे बहुत ही खूबसूरत मिक्स मार्शल आर्ट्स का प्रदर्शन है ये अवीजो की तरफ से।
Yes, Manan. Oh, another kick, man. Another low kick.
Abhishek is going to have to start catching these kicks, or he's going to have to check them 100%.
I think what Abhishek needs to do is get out of the range, probably get in, throw in some punches. I think 2 punches won't do the work. He's got to throw in more punches, more combinations, and try to get into that range and start attacking. Wow.
There we go. You guys saw in the first round, he was finding success with his own leg kick. He needs to go back to that. Establish something. Repeatedly beat it. Set it up.
बिल्कुल, एक चीज जो हमें देखने को मिल रही है उन फाइटर्स से जो जीतते हैं, वो ये है कि वो अपनी रणनीति को अपना पाते हैं, अपनी रणनीति को केज में चला पाते हैं। तो जो फाइटर जीतता है अक्सर वो वही फाइटर होता है जो अपने प्लान के हिसाब से फाइट को चला पा रहा है। अभी देखिए, हमें कहीं भी अभिषेक की तरफ से कोई प्लान नजर नहीं आ रहा। क्या खूबसूरत साइड किक थी वो, सीधा घुटने पे, और हमें अभिषेक की तरफ से कोई प्लान नजर नहीं आ रहा है। अभिषेक बस रिसीविंग एंड पे हैं और अवीजो मारे जा रहे हैं। बढ़िया कड़क इनसाइड लेग किक 2 बार और ये तीसरी आउटसाइड किक, कमाल ही हो गया यहाँ तो।
I think Abhishek is looking for that one big opportunity wherein he can land shots. However, the way Avizo is fighting, the way he's controlling the range, that opportunity may never come. Oh,
इस बार किक सीधा जबड़े पे, बहुत ही कड़क, बहुत ही विस्फोटक।
Oh, Abhishek charges in, tries to make it dirty. Avizo is all set, all ready. Oh, another inside low kick.
अभिषेक को कुछ ना कुछ करना होगा यहाँ पे। यस, यही करना होगा। आगे बढ़ के उन्हें रिस्क लेना होगा, कुछ ना कुछ उनको दांव पे लगाना होगा। अब देखते हैं वो यहाँ क्लिंच पोजीशन से कुछ कर पाते हैं कि नहीं।
So it's tough taking down Avizo Lanamai, but Abhishek is trying and it's almost done. Both these guys on their feet once again, exchanging shots.
बहुत बढ़िया डिफेंड किया वहां पे अवीजो ने।
Avizo is doing a great job beating up that lead leg of Abhishek right now. It's certainly taking its toll.
ये तो राहुल एक तरफा पिटाई बनती जा रही है।
But much respect to Abhishek here. He's still there in the fight. This is MMA. Anything can happen in the next round or probably in the next 45 seconds.
Oh,
nice
Abhishek गए नीचे। 4 punches, 4 punches straight on the chin and look at it now. अवीजो अभिषेक के ऊपर है, नॉन स्टॉप मुक्के मार रहे हैं। क्या फाइट यहाँ पे खत्म हो सकती है? राउंड में ज्यादा टाइम नहीं बचा है, 20 सेकंड 28 सेकंड बचे हैं और अभिषेक ने थोड़ा सा अब अवीजो को कंट्रोल किया।
Watch him to create distance here and rain down those elbows.
Vicious.
Absolutely vicious, my goodness. Abhishek Negi was trying to take Avizo's heel, however, those hammer punches just stopped him. 10 more seconds, less than 10 seconds into this round. Avizo trying to finish him.
मुक्के, कोनी.
What a round.
कमाल है,
What a
कमाल.
round.
What a fantastic round, man. What a fantastic round. John, have you seen this kind of action anywhere outside India?
Oh my gosh, no. These guys are on fire.
Well, absolutely, yes. We guys are on fire. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. This is Matrix Fight Night 9. And with this, Matrix Fight Night returns back to Delhi. We're live from City Ford Auditorium. Let's look at the highlights.
बढ़िया पंचेस, किक्स. यहाँ पे अभिषेक ने टेक डाउन की कोशिश करी लेकिन डिफेंड कर लिया अवीजो ने. और यहाँ पे वो 4 पंचेस थे जिन्होंने अभिषेक को नीचे गिराया और उसके बाद अवीजो आए ऊपर और राउंड के आखिरी कुछ सेकंडों में उन्होंने पंचेस, एल्बोज जो मार सके मारा. ये देखिए, ये देखिए, ये देखिए, कमाल.
John, these fighters from Nagaland are here to make a statement today. We saw one winning in the flyweight, we saw other winning in the bantamweight, and this is a featherweight fight, the last one in the undercard.
These guys have come in here and really enforced their will and their game plan. I'm thoroughly impressed by this camp.
So today these fighters have actually put the state of Nagaland up on the Indian MMA map.
अब इस राउंड में मुझे लगता है स्ट्राइकिंग में अभिषेक ज्यादा कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे. उनको अपनी गेम को बदलना पड़ेगा. उन्हें कुछ अनप्रेडिक्टेबल करना होगा. उन्हें कुछ ऐसा करना होगा जिसकी उम्मीद अवीजो नहीं कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि बाकी सब तो अवीजो समझ चुके हैं. अवीजो की रेंज सेट हो चुकी है, अवीजो कंफर्टेबल हो चुके हैं. अभिषेक को यहाँ कुछ ना कुछ बहुत अलग करना होगा जीतने के लिए.
Avizo lands in one more shot from that.
और हमें एक खूबसूरत साइड किक भी देखने को मिली जो सीधा घुटने पे जाती है.
Avizo's done a great job of finding and utilizing his range to the fullest extent.
Oh, he's all in, man. Oh,
nice.
He's landing clean shots.
जब अवीजो मार रहे हैं क्या बढ़िया लैंड हो रहे हैं, और लेकिन जब अभिषेक मार रहे हैं अवीजो बड़े आराम से वहां से निकल पा रहे हैं और अपने आप को डिफेंड कर पा रहे हैं. यहाँ पे अभिषेक ने किया टेक डाउन. क्या बात है.
So it seems, is he going in for the submission? No, I think it's tough pulling in that submission from there.
कोशिश तो कर रहे हैं वो ट्रायंगल पोजीशन को सेटअप करने के लिए, लेकिन अवीजो ने भी कच्ची गोलियां नहीं खेली हैं.
He knew it. He knew that's coming, and that's the reason he pushed his left leg into his own legs. He's not letting him any space.
Avizo's doing a good job keeping him pressed up against the cage, keeping him from posturing, keeping him from escaping.
Abhishek transitioned to an armbar. He doesn't have it. Avizo putting all his pressure, trying to escape that hand that's stuck.
और तीसरे राउंड में एक प्रॉब्लम ये भी होती है कि बहुत पसीना आ जाता है, सो यू बिकम स्लिपरी. इतने पसीने में लॉक लगाना, सबमिशन लगाना आसान नहीं होता.
Man, I love the way Avizo is fighting. He's got Abhishek pinned down. He's in the side control. That's very technical stuff, John.
Absolutely. Look for him to go for the crucifix here, just like his partner.
Well, yes, he can go in for a crucifix. Let's see if he can set it up, or he'll continue. Oh, he's doing the same thing.
Same exact thing. You could see him setting it up.
Exactly the same thing that Imkong Jamir did.
यहाँ पर अगर मैं अवीजो का कॉर्नर होता, मैं उनको बोलता आपको कुछ ज्यादा करने की जरूरत नहीं है. आप इस पोजीशन में भी अगर रहोगे तो आप बड़े आराम से इस फाइट को अपने काबू में कर लोगे. लेकिन यहाँ पे देखिए,
कमाल, that's spectacular reversals.
इसे कहते हैं MMA.
Avizo throwing in those big shots, big
बढ़िया
shots.
कड़क पंचेस. राहुल एक सेकंड के लिए बीच में ऐसा लगा था जैसे अभिषेक के पास बैक आ गई है, लेकिन अवीजो ने तुरंत पलट दिया सिचुएशन को.
Abhishek trying to score in that heel, but he doesn't have it. He's got some heavy hammer punches coming onto his face.
एक सेकंड भी बर्बाद नहीं करते हैं अवीजो.
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh, he's got the
full
mount.
mount.
That was very simple for Avizo. He's pounding in some shots. Man, he's got some heavy hands. Abhishek trying to escape in those shots.
1 मिनट 50 सेकंड पड़े हैं इस राउंड में.
Man, these guys are talking. These guys are talking. This is what I love about MMA, John.
This is crazy. Do you hear this crowd? Man, it's wild. Tell me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like Abhishek thought that they were going to stop the fight for a second because of a low blow.
Well, looks like a low blow. Not sure. No, it wasn't, I think.
In the beginning.
Yeah. Both these guys on the feet once again. Oh, Abhishek charging in.
अभिषेक को अब सब कुछ दाव पे लगाना होगा. बढ़िया लेग किक मारी अवीजो ने और लो किक. ये देखिए 1 सेकंड भी नहीं देते हैं अवीजो. एक के बाद एक बस मार लगाए जा रहे हैं. कभी पंच तो कभी लात. एक और.
Back to the leg attacks. He's finding success with that teep to the thigh there as well.
John, that's so vicious, man.
It's vicious.
Less than 1 minute to this round.
Abhishek just needs to go all in now. What is he waiting for? He needs to take risks. He needs to put everything on the line. He can't just stand around and move anymore.
As soon as he gets hit, he needs to return back. He can't just stand there and absorb punishment to his legs.
And he also needs to look for a knockout now. He needs to finish the fight.
Yes,
क्योंकि मुझे लगता है कहीं ना कहीं बहुत स्ट्राइकिंग करी है, बहुत डोमिनेट किया है अवीजो ने. तो अभिषेक को जीतने के लिए यहाँ पे नॉकआउट ढूंढना होगा.
Abhishek tries to take Avizo down. However, it's not easy. Both these fighters.
Nice pressure against the cage here.
Avizo putting in his best effort to take down Abhishek.
Looking for a trip here.
Whoa, we've got less than 10 seconds to the ground. Avizo has taken down Abhishek
Going
Negi.
for a triangle
Abhishek
here.
Negi trying to work in a triangle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic fight. This is spectacular. The force behind Indian MMA, Aisha ma'am.
Again, I am very impressed by these guys from Combat Corner. They have been extremely effective. Extremely effective.
So far, 4 fights in the undercard and 3 Nagaland fighters, and all 3 of them have put up a show here tonight, earning our respect.
John, कैसा लग रहा है आपको यहाँ नई दिल्ली में आके? How are you feeling in New Delhi?
Oh my gosh, this is wild. You hear this crowd? It's absolutely electric.
Well, that's the highlight. Avizo landing in those punches.
यहाँ 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा था अभिषेक के पास बैक है, लेकिन अवीजो ने तुरंत पलट दिया.
Abhishek had some good moments. It's not like he didn't have good moments. He just wasn't aggressive. He didn't check any kicks. He absorbed a lot of punishment.
So as the results come in, ladies and gentlemen, that was our undercard here at MFN 9. After this fight, we're going to start with the main card.
और आज हमारे पास मेन कार्ड में बहुत ही कमाल की फाइट्स हैं. मेन इवेंट तो है ही, संजीत वर्सेस जॉर्जे, लेकिन उसके अलावा को मेन इवेंट और सुपर फाइट भी बहुत अमेजिंग है. फिलहाल हम चलते हैं केज में जैरेड के पास.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. All 3 judges scored about 27-30 for your winner by unanimous decision. Avizo Ladamai!
Manan, John, I'm amazed, I'm surprised. Much respect to these boys coming in from Nagaland and having a clean sweep in the entire undercard. 3 fighters, 3 wins, 1 in the flyweight division, other in the bantamweight, and now in the featherweight.
Absolute monsters. Everybody in the MFN has just been put on notice, has just been put on check.
पूरे हिंदुस्तान में जितने भी MMA फाइटर हैं वो जरूर इस चीज को देख रहे होंगे कि ये नागालैंड के लड़के कहां से आए हैं और क्या करके इन्होंने दिखा दिया। क्या जलवा था इनका, क्या ताकत थी, क्या हुनर था, और बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन, बहुत ही बढ़िया फाइट्स इन्होंने जीती हैं। मजा आ गया।
Spectacular undercard here.
ये देखिए शुरुआत हुई विश्वामित्रा और आरसिनबा से, जिसमें आरसिनबा जीत गए। उसके बाद दिगंबर जीते पराक्रम से। हमने देखा क्या खूनी फिनिश थी। कपिल और इमकॉन्ग में दोबारा नागालैंड के इमकॉन्ग जीते, और आखिरी में अवीजो ने भी अपना जलवा दिखा दिया। अब हम चलते हैं सलिल के पास, जो है स्पेशल गेस्ट के साथ।
ओके, दिल्ली कैसा लग रहा है अब तक? अरे दोनों तरफ से बताओ कैसा लग रहा है भैया? And what about this side? And what about this side? Alan sir, Krishna, thank you so much for joining us. How's it been so far? We've been chatting with Alan sir. Krishna, this is your baby. You're seeing all these boys fight it out. How's it going so far? The undercard was awesome. Yes, we got the big card coming up. But so far, how's it been?
First of all, didn't I promise you a packed stadium?
Yeah, it is a packed stadium. Talia sabke liye. Everybody give yourselves a round of applause for supporting MMA.
It's been amazing. You know, like I said, there's so much new talent that I was so excited to watch perform, and they haven't, I mean, they've exceeded my expectations.
Exceeded expectations is the word. Coach, ऐसा लगा था exceeding expectations जब undercard आया था? Did you think कि ऐसा perform कर पाएंगे?
दिल्ली वालों,
कोच ने सारी फाइट्स रेडी की हैं। ये सारे जो आपने देखे, तालियां हो जाए कोच के लिए। कम ऑन, देयर वी गो।
everyone around the world, जितने लोगों ने बोला था दुनिया में कि इंडियन लोग फाइट नहीं कर सकते, they didn't know about MFN.
Yes.
If you look at these boys, what they've done today, I'm so proud of what we've achieved with MFN. I think this is one of the best. And look what's going on there. These are our heroes. This is what it is.
It's always live, and this is what it is. But we got big cards coming up. Pooja's going to be in action. Jojo's going to be in action. We've got the main cards as well. Let's talk about both of them have been training very hard. And, you know, everyone wants to see the women fight out on the stage. What's your thoughts on that?
You know, of course, Pooja comes with a lot of experience.
Yeah.
So everyone's always very excited for her fights because of the experience that she brings to the cage, you know. I believe you bring the best out of your opponent, and she does just that.
Yeah.
Jojo, on the other hand, is extremely exciting. You know, she's one of my favorite fighters. I feel like she's one of the biggest prospects coming out of this side of the world.
Yeah.
And yeah, she has a future that I'm super excited to see unfold.
Coach, main fight थोड़ी देर बाद होगी. थोड़ी देर के लिए they've been waiting. Guys, come on. Let's let that go. Let's just talk about the fighting. But you got all the guys fighting in the back, waiting in the back, and fighting here as well. Anxiety हो रही होगी fighters को कि नहीं?
I think these boys are professionals. They know exactly what's in store for them. There's a reason that they are in the main card. So they're not somebody that they are new to this. So they know what the waiting game looks like, feels like. They'll be prepared when the next fights come up.
All right, so we're ready for the main card to start. Alan sir and Krishna always sitting ringside waiting to see what's going to happen. I'm going to throw to the comms, and then we start with action once again. Thank you very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the lead card. I'm so excited about the lead card because we've got two women's MMA bout coming up. The next bout coming up is an atomweight bout wherein we've got Pooja Tomar returning to the Indian circuit once again in MFN, taking on Tenzing. In the flyweight division, we've got Himanshu Kaushik, who's returning to the Indian circuit once again, and he's taking on Angad Bisht of Uttarakhand. We've got Srikanth Shekhar making a comeback against Sumit Khade. In the strawweight fight, we've got Jojo Rajkumari, the Cobra Queen, taking on Mary Jane Buna. This is the co-main event. And the main event, ladies and gentlemen, is a catchweight fight between Sanchit Bujwar taking on Georgi Staniovic of Serbia. But John, this is not it. We have got a super fight coming up, wherein we've got Zahur Shah taking on Seth Rosario in a catchweight bout.
Man, I don't know about you, but I am extremely excited about our co-main event.
Oh yes, man. You know, so far we have seen a packed undercard, and we have more action lined up for you in the main card. So John, you know, let's talk about the next fight coming up. We've got Pooja Tomar, Pooja the Cyclone Tomar, coming back to Matrix Fight Night after MFN 6, and she's taking on Tenzing. Tenzing is making her MFN debut today here at MFN 9.
You know, I think Pooja is fought
Let's take it out, guys.
yes?
Well, yes. Pooja has fought internationally, and now she fights in the Indian circuit. This is her second fight at Matrix Fight Night. She last fought at MFN 6, won via decision, and that was against Jojo Kumari, the Cobra Queen.
The Cobra Queen. You know, and speaking to her yesterday, I don't know if you got the feeling, but she seems very angry. Very angry all the time.
No wonder her name is Cyclone. She's here to unleash bad weather. John, that's you. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my friend John, all the way from USA. He's a retired fighter, now a coach. So John, talking about Tenzing, I'm sure Tenzing is no pushover as well. She's making her MFN debut. We've got the fight card up. This is an atomweight bout. We've got Pooja Tomar, Pooja the Cyclone Tomar, taking on Tenzing Pema, who's making her MFN debut here at Matrix Fight Night 9.
I'm very excited about this fight. After speaking to them, you can see the passion. You can see how heated these ladies are.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Cyclone, Pooja Tomar!
All right, guys. We've got the Cyclone. We've got Pooja Tomar making her way to the cage. So Pooja Tomar needs no introduction in the Indian MMA circuit. She's a veteran. She's been fighting in India and outside. Returns back at Matrix Fight Night 9. And this time she's taking on Tenzing Pema. Manan, the excellent thing about MFN 9 is fighters are now walking onto their own song. She's unstoppable. Pooja Tomar एक तूफान है, राहुल, तूफान। ये तूफान अपने सामने किसी भी चीज को तोड़ सकता है, नष्ट कर सकता है। इंडियन एमएमए की बहुत पुरानी फाइटर हैं, इनके बहुत जलवे हमने देखे हैं। और चलिए देखते हैं कीज टू विक्ट्री, स्ट्राइकिंग और अग्रेशन, जैसे कि मैं कह रहा हूं, तूफान, पेस एंड कंट्रोल एंड अनलीश बैड वेदर, बी द साइक्लोन। बिल्कुल जो मैंने बोला एकदम सही बोला। आज केज में पूजा यही करने आएंगी, क्योंकि टेंजिंग दूसरी तरफ अपना डेब्यू कर रही हैं। तो एक डेब्यू फाइटर को अगर आप स्टार्टिंग से ही प्रेशर करो, वो आपके फायदे में जा सकता है और फाइट आपकी तरफ ले जा सकता है। तो मुझे बहुत उम्मीदें हैं पूजा से। मुझे लगता है बहुत मजेदार प्रदर्शन हमें देखने को मिलेगा पूजा की तरफ से। जॉन, व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट दिस फर्स्ट फाइट इन द मेन कार्ड? बट फर्स्ट लेट्स गो टू द केज।
And her opponent, making her way to the cage, Tenzing Pema.
और अब केज की तरफ बढ़ रही हैं टेंजिंग पेमा। इनका डेब्यू है एमएफएन में, पहली बार लड़ेंगी ये एमएफएन के मंच पे। बहुत एक्टिव लग रही हैं। आई लाइक द वे शी इज मूविंग, काफी एनर्जेटिक लग रही हैं।
Yes, Manan, Tenzing Pema walking herself to the cage, making her pro debut, and she looks excited. She looks excited. She's so happy to be here. Her last fight was in 2019. She looks already all set to drop bombs here. However, she's fighting a veteran. She's fighting Pooja Tomar. And let's see if Tenzin can make a domination here or Pooja unleashes some bad weather.
क्या टेंजिन पूजा के रूप में जो तूफान है उसको काबू कर पाएंगी या वो तूफान टेंजिन को खत्म कर देगा? बहुत ही दिलचस्प मुकाबला होने वाला है ये। मेन कार्ड की पहली फाइट इससे ज्यादा खूबसूरत नहीं हो सकती थी। और ये देखिए पूरी तरह से एक्टिव हैं, लड़ाई के लिए लग रही हैं एकदम तैयार।
But she looks absolutely prepared here to take on Pooja Tomar. And I'm sure she's put in excellent effort. Her entire blood and sweat in the camp. Let's look at her keys to victory, ladies and gentlemen. She better be taking assertive shots, use her knees and elbows, and probably enjoy the slugfest.
नीज और एल्बोज का अगर वो इस्तेमाल कर पाए तो उनका बहुत फायदा हो सकता है इस फाइट में, क्योंकि एक भी एल्बो, एक भी नी अगर सही जगह पे लैंड करे तो वो बहुत खतरनाक होता है।
Exactly, Manan. So, John, this is the first women's MMA fight on the card. This is how we kickstart the main card. How do you feel about it?
Oh my gosh, you can feel the tension in here. It is out of control. Absolutely out of control in this room.
Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got some excellent fight fans in attendance here. The entire atmosphere is absolutely electric. Let's look at the fight card. We've got Pooja Tomar in the blue corner taking on Tenzin Pema in the red corner. Tenzin is 29 years of age, 158 centimeters in height, 47.9 kgs, and her style is MMA. On the other hand, we've got Pooja Tomar, 27 years of age, 156 centimeters in height, weight is the same, 48, and her style is Wushu.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce the blue corner. She weighed in at 48 kilograms, representing Delhi. Make some noise for Pooja Cyclone Tomar! And her opponent fighting on the red corner. She weighed in at 47.9 kilograms, representing Manipur, Tenzin Pema! Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the referee for the fight, Ranjit.
Follow my instruction all the time. If I say stop, stop the fight. If you want to touch glove,
Yes, she is.
back to your corner.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the main card started. And what a better fight to start with. We've got Pooja Tomar representing Delhi taking on Tenzin Pema, who's coming in all the way from Himachal Pradesh.
बिल्कुल राहुल, MFN के मेन कार्ड की शुरुआत यहाँ हो चुकी है। ब्लू कॉर्नर में है पूजा तोमर और रेड कॉर्नर में है टेंजिन पेमा। क्राउड में हमें पूजा के लिए चीयर सुनाई दे रहा है। और बढ़िया लेग किक, हेड किक, क्या बात है।
Oh, she's out. She's out.
My goodness!
She's
Ladies
out.
and gentlemen, this is the cyclone. Pooja Tomar has unleashed bad weather, and she has scored one of the fastest knockout here at Matrix Fight Night 9.
ये क्या हो
what
गया?
a spectacular,
Wow.
spectacular
किसी ने
knockout.
नहीं सोचा था, किसी ने नहीं सोचा था इस तरीके का
Let's see
खात्मा
that on the
होगा
replay.
टेंजिन का पूजा के हाथों।
Guys, this is the second fastest knockout in MFN history, knocking the opponent out in 14 seconds, and the fastest ever for women's MMA in the country, right here from MFN 9. Whoa, look at the champ, look at the Look at the girl. Look at the cyclone.
We're breaking records here at MFN 9.
14 सेकंड में खेल खत्म। 14 सेकंड में।
Look at the celebrations here by Pooja Tomar. All the
ये
way.
देखिए रिप्ले, यहाँ से शुरुआत
Nice little
हुई,
leg kick.
एक लात लगी लेग पे, उसके बाद मुक्के,
Whoa.
दूसरी हेड पे मुक्के, नॉन स्टॉप मुक्के, और यहाँ पे टेंजिन ने लड़ाई छोड़ दी थी, वो लड़ना नहीं चाहती थी। रेफरी रंजीत बीच में आए और उन्होंने फाइट को रोका। ये देखिए टेंजिन पलट गई थी और उसके बाद सीधा नीचे गई। पूजा एक तूफान है, मैंने कहा ही था, और उस तूफान ने हमें दिखा दिया है कि वो क्या कर सकता है।
I certainly think it was a delayed reaction from that nice high kick to the head. You could see after she tasted that, she wanted no more of her power. She said, I'm done with this.
Easy money for Pooja Tomar here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Referee Ranjit calls a stop to this bout.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ref Ranjit called a stop to this contest in 20 seconds of the first round, declaring the winner by TKO, the Cyclone, Pooja Tomar!
ये क्या कर दिया? मतलब तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट पूजा के लिए। अच्छा एक मिनट म्यूजिक काटो। आपके फाइट से पहले यहाँ धुआंधार फाइटिंग चल रही थी, आप अंदर आ गए, उसके बाद आपने ऐसे दो डाला। पूजा ये क्या कर दिया? आपकी फाइटिंग ट्रेनिंग मैं रोज देखता हूँ, इतनी इंटेंस हो गई थी, ऐसा लगा था कोई पॉइंट टू प्रूव था, ऐसा था कुछ?
हाँ, लास्ट जो मेरी फाइट थी MFN की, तो वो इतनी बेकार थी कि मुझे ये था कि नेक्स्ट टाइम ये टाइम नहीं देखना मुझे। और एलन सर, आयशा मैम, वेट कर रही हूँ मैं। और आज मेरी मम्मी भी आई है, तो मुझे डर था कि अगर कुछ हुआ तो घर जाके मारेगी मुझे।
बट आपने भी क्या सोचा था? मतलब हर एक फाइटर आता है कि उसके दिमाग में कुछ चल रहा होता है कि मैंने ऐसे करना है, मैंने वैसे करना है, लेकिन आप ऐसा लग रहा था कि अंदर आके बस खत्म। तो कुछ इमीडिएट कुछ प्लान था या स्टार्टिंग से ही एक्सप्लोजन, ऐसा प्लान था कुछ?
ये लास्ट फाइट की भूख थी जो मुझे खत्म करनी थी पहले राउंड में।
तो अभी क्या? अभी तो मुझे लगता है कि आपका जिम का 15 सेकंड भी नहीं हुआ है, तो अभी क्या करोगे आप? बाकी फाइट्स के लिए बहुत सारे और लोग आने वाले हैं। आपसे अगर मैं पूछूं दूसरे फाइटर के बारे में, आपने सोचे हैं कुछ और फाइट्स जिसको आप देखने वाले हो या फिर देखना चाहते हो? क्या बोलेंगे उनके बारे में?
अभी मेरे ट्रेनिंग पार्टनर हिमांशु कौशिक की नेक्स्ट फाइट है, तो वो भी बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाली है, तो लेट्स सी।
थैंक यू पूजा, थैंक यू, कीप इंस्पायरिंग अस, यू आर अ वंडरफुल फाइटर। तालियां हो जाए पूजा के लिए एक बार फिर से। एक्सप्लोजन इन द जिम।
Oh yes, she's unstoppable. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a stellar performance by Pooja Tomar. Let's move on to the next fight. The next fight is a flyweight bout. John, I'm so excited about this fight because we've got Himanshu Kaushik in the blue corner taking on Angad Bish in the red corner. Now Himanshu Kaushik is coming back to the Indian circuit after a long time, and Angad, he's the first fighter at MFN who's fought at 3 consecutive divisions. He's fought at featherweight, he's fought at bantamweight, and now he's here fighting in the flyweight division.
Both of these guys are absolute animals. I'm with you. I'm extremely excited about this fight right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of Delhi, Himanshu Kaushik!
केज की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं हिमांशु कौशिक। काफी खतरनाक फाइटर हैं ये राहुल, इनका बहुत एक्सपीरियंस है, इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे भी ये फाइट कर चुके हैं और इन्होंने कई साल बिताए हैं केज में, तो हम देसी भाषा में बोल सकते हैं ये पुराने चावल हैं। वुशु का इनका बैकग्राउंड है, स्ट्राइकिंग इनकी डेफिनेटली बहुत अच्छी होने वाली है। मुझे लगता है इन्हें टेक डाउन डिफेंस पे फोकस करना होगा, अंगद फाइट को ग्राउंड पे ना ले जा पाए और अपनी स्ट्राइकिंग का इस्तेमाल करना होगा। कहीं ना कहीं ये भी एक स्ट्राइकर वर्सेस ग्रैपलर मैच है।
Absolutely, Manan. This can turn out to be a striker versus grappler. However, Himanshu Kaushik is coming in back to the Indian circuit. He last fought outside India in 2019. So there could be a bit of cage rust. However, he's had a stellar camp. He's been training with his friends. His friends are Wushu champions. And look at the way. Man, he looks so confident.
वुशु के फाइटर्स बहुत विस्फोटक होते हैं, बहुत स्पीड होती है उनमें. कीज टू विक्ट्री अगर हम देखें, पंच किक कॉम्बोज बहुत अच्छे मारते हैं, बहुत ज्यादा मारते हैं, टेक डाउन्स को डिफेंड कर लेते हैं और किक्स को भी पकड़ लेते हैं. किक्स को पकड़ के टेक डाउन कर लेते हैं क्योंकि वुशु में टेक डाउन करना अलाउड होता है. तो इनका वुशु बैकग्राउंड इनके यहाँ बहुत काम आ सकता है अगर ये टेक डाउन डिफेंड कर पाएं और अपनी गेम खेल पाएं, स्ट्राइकिंग पे फोकस कर पाएं.
Yes, Manan. I've seen all his previous fights. What he does is, when the opponent is kicking him, John, he catches the kicks and slams the opponent. And I'm sure we get to see that here as well.
And his opponent, making his way to the cage, Angad Bish!
और अब केज की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं हिंदुस्तान के जाने माने अंगद बिष्ट. अंगद बिष्ट एक बहुत ही जाबाज योद्धा है. उन्होंने कई बार MFN के केज में हमें दिखाया है वो क्या कर सकते हैं. बहुत ही खतरनाक, बहुत ही वेल राउंडेड फाइटर हैं. स्ट्राइकिंग भी कर लेते हैं, ग्रैपलिंग भी कर लेते हैं. आज अंगद बिष्ट इस केज में हमें कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा जरूर करके दिखाने वाले हैं जो हम सबको हक्का बक्का छोड़ देगा, हम सबको शॉक कर देगा. क्योंकि आज से पहले मैंने कोई भी अंगद बिष्ट की ऐसी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं देखी है जहां पे धमाके ना हुए हो, जहां पे आग ना लगी हो.
Yes, Manan. Angad is sailing on 2 consecutive victories at MFN. He last fought at MFN 8 right here in Delhi against Chaitanya Gowli and won via rear naked choke. First time he's fighting in the flyweight division. Let's look at the keys to victory. He's got precise striking. He's got to be setting up takedowns and go for the submissions because he's got a Wushu guy against him.
और राहुल देखिए, शरीर देखिए इनका, अंगद का कितने लीन लग रहे हैं,
Ripped.
और यही एक फाइटर बॉडी होती है. एक फाइटर दिखने में बहुत बड़ा नहीं लगता है, लेकिन वो फाइटर बहुत खतरनाक होता है. ये छोटा सा शरीर क्या क्या कर सकता है वो अभी हमें देखने को मिलेगा.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second fight in the main card. Let's welcome Angad Biष्t in the red corner, representing Rudraprayag, Uttarakhand. Now, Manan, for this fight, he ran his camp in Thailand. Let's look at the tail of the tape. This is a flyweight bout. We've got Angad Biष्t in the red corner, 27 years of age, 170 centimeters in height, 56.7 kgs in weight, and his style is grappling. On the other hand, we've got Himanshu Kaushik making a comeback to the Indian circuit, 29 years of age, 165 centimeters in height, weight is 56.7, and the style is Wushu.
और अब हम चलते हैं केज में जैरेड के पास.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce the blue corner. He weighed in at 57 kilograms, representing Delhi. Make some noise for Himanshu Kaushik! And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He weighed in at 57.2 kilograms, representing Uttarakhand. Make some noise for Angad Bish! Ladies and gentlemen, the referee, Ranjit.
Red. Follow my instruction all the time. If I say stop, stop the fight. If you want touch gloves,
राहुल मेरे हिसाब से ये स्ट्राइकर वर्सेस ग्रैपलर मैच है। अगर हिमांशु के लात घूसे चल गए और निशाने पे लग गए, खेल खत्म। लेकिन अगर अंगद हिमांशु को नीचे ले गए तो जैसे मक्खन में चाकू घुसता है, इतने आराम से वो हिमांशु के बीच में से घुस जाएंगे।
Well, yes, Varan, looks like it could be a striker versus grappler. However, both these guys are skilled and they are here to put up a show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Matrix Fight Night 9. This is bout number 6. We have got Himanshu Kaushik in the blue corner. Throws in a low kick.
Oh! बढ़िया शॉट लगा मुंह पे, लेकिन अंगद को जैसे कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ा। और अब केज के अगेंस्ट हिमांशु ने दबा रखा है अंगद को। यहां से हिमांशु को निकल जाना चाहिए, क्योंकि अंगद यहां से टेक डाउन लेने की कोशिश करेंगे।
Himanshu has the underhook. Now, that was an explosive start to a fight, Manan. John, what do you think?
I'm really impressed by how calm both of these fighters are.
Well, this could be troublesome here for Himanshu. He's given his back to Angad. He better get out of that position.
अभी तक तो वो डिफेंड कर रहे हैं रेयर नेकेड चोक को, लेकिन आपने सही कहा, ये जगह खतरे से खाली नहीं है। हिमांशु को बहुत सतर्क रहना होगा। और ये देखिए, एक हाथ अंदर जा चुका है, दूसरा हाथ भी जा चुका है, चोक लग चुका है। कहानी यहाँ खत्म होती है। हिमांशु टैप कर चुके हैं। खेल खत्म।
What a submission!
I love the main card.
Wow.
This is a spectacular submission.
Wow!
क्या फिनिश किया है अंगद ने।
Angad Bisht finishing his opponent in less than 2 minutes.
जैसे कि मैंने कहा था, मक्खन में से जैसे चाकू घुसता है, like a knife going through butter.
Wow, what transitions. You saw him pin him up against the cage, take him down, take his back, and submit him. Beautiful, beautiful transitions.
बिल्कुल डिफेंड नहीं कर पाए उस रेयर नेकेड चोक को। अंगद ने पहले एक आर्म डाली, उसके बाद दूसरी बांह डाली। ये देखिए, हम रिप्ले में देख सकते हैं, शुरुआत अच्छी थी, हिमांशु ने एक किक लैंड करी, लेकिन यहाँ पे जब अंगद को बैक मिली और दोनों फाइटर ग्राउंड पे गए, उसके बाद अंत पास आ चुका था। अंगद ने अपने राइट आर्म को अंदर डाला और फटाक से लेफ्ट आर्म को डाला, लॉक लगाया, दोनों हुक्स ऑलरेडी अंदर थे। इसके बाद तो सिर्फ कुछ सेकंडों की बात थी और खेल खत्म हो चुका था।
Oh, what a spectacular win. Now with this, I say it again, ladies and gentlemen, Angad Bisht becomes the first fighter at MFN history to win at bantamweight, featherweight, and now flyweight.
Angad is a complete savage in the cage. Willing to fight at any weight class. What a caveman. Complete savage.
अब हम चलते हैं केज में जैरेड के पास ऑफिशियल रिजल्ट्स के लिए।
Ladies and gentlemen, ref Ranjit from the start of this contest in 1 minute and 4 seconds of the first round, declaring the winner, submission by the rear naked choke, Angad Bisht!
Angad, tell me this. Where were you rushing? कहाँ जाना है आपको इसके बाद?
कहीं नहीं, यहीं रहेंगे MFN में।
इतनी जल्दी थी आपको?
हाँ, बस मतलब मैं यही प्रैक्टिस करके आया था कि फिनिश करूंगा फाइट जल्दी।
आप पहले फाइटर हैं, you played in 3 different weight categories. Obviously, it's the first time in this flyweight for you. How hard was it cutting weight?
Current weight is like 63 और I think flyweight ही मेरी कैटेगरी थी, मैं ऊपर खेल रहा था, you know.
So now, safe to say कि आप flyweight में फाइट करेंगे हमेशा?
हाँ, अब मैं flyweight में फाइट करूँगा।
और आपको क्या लगता है MFN कितना अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म है सारे फाइटर्स के लिए?
It's amazing, you know, ये बैक टू बैक फाइट्स हो रही है और ये हर एक फाइटर्स को यही चाहिए कि बस फाइट मिले करने को, you know. एंड यहाँ फाइट के साथ बहुत सारी चीज़ें मिल रही है, you know, अच्छा पे चेक हो गया, अच्छी रिस्पेक्ट हो गया, एंड यू नो बैक टू बैक MFN 7, 8, 9, you know, now it's amazing for fighters.
और जो सारी ऑडियंस आपके लिए चीयर कर रही थी, उनके लिए कुछ बोलो।
थैंक यू गाइज, थैंक यू गाइज, आप लोग खुश नहीं हो इधर से? अरे कोई बात नहीं, इट्स ओके, इस फाइट है, हार जीत लगी रहती है। मुझे लग रहा है आप दिल्ली वाले हो, कोई बात नहीं। कुछ बोलना चाहूँगा? गाइस थैंक यू सो मच फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल लाइक इतना सपोर्ट देने के लिए और टीम म्यूटेंट्स गाइस वी गोइंग टू मेक हिस्ट्री और एक शाउट आउट देना चाहूँगा साहिल राणा के लिए एक्चुअली उसकी फाइट थी साहिल राणा की बट लास्ट मोमेंट में उसको इंजरी हो गई थी तो गाइस ही इज जस्ट अमेजिंग यू नो वो हार्ड वर्कर है यू नो कंसिस्टेंसी रहता है हमेशा जिम में तो यू नो जस्ट कीप आइज ऑन हिम जब उसका कम बैक होगा तो काफ़ी स्ट्रांग होगा एंड लास्ट थिंग आयशा मैम थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑलवेज इंकरेजिंग अस फॉर माई टीम फॉर मी दिस इज अमेजिंग यू नो और गाइज लास्ट गाइज यू नो व्हाट मैं फाइट करना चाहता हूँ जो इंडिया से ना हो लाइक बाहर से गाइज राइट मैं इंटरनेशनल फाइट करना चाहता हूँ मैं चाहता हूँ कि एलन सर राइट प्लीज ओके आई वांट टू रिप्रेजेंट इंडिया एंड गाइज आई विल वर्क हार्ड और मैं जरूर जीतूंगा थैंक यू
अंगद MFN9 ने आपकी बात सुन ली है और आई एम श्योर सारे अगर आप ऐसे परफॉर्मेंस रखेंगे तो जारी रहेगी कंग्रेचुलेशंस लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन अंगद बिष्ट
ये देखिए वो सबमिशन दोबारा देखते हैं क्या खूबसूरत टेक डाउन लिया है पैर दोनों सही जगह पे हुक्स अंदर जा चुके हैं ये आया पहला हाथ और ये आया दूसरा हाथ और अब तो बस कुछ ही सेकंडों की बात थी यहां देखिए आपको टैप नजर आएगा
Oh, that was brutal, and I'm sure it classifies to be one of the fastest submissions at Matrix Fight Night. John, what do you think about the main card here?
Man, this has been unbelievable. You know, I think the thing that stands out to me the most is that these guys are coming here to finish fights.
Yeah, they are. Main card तो ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे दिवाली जल्दी आ गई है, पटाखे फूट रहे हैं. आगे देखिए स्क्रीन पे है सुमित खाड़े और श्रीकांत शेखर. ये भी बहुत मजेदार फाइट होने वाली है.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain Crazy Shrikant Shekhar.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Captain Crazy Shrikant Shekhar. He's all set. He had a loss at previous MFN against Zahur Shah. He's coming back stronger, though he missed weight, but he's confident. He's here to put up a show for all the fight fans, and he has a plan for Sumit Khare.
राहुल श्रीकांत शेखर मेरे को बहुत ही पसंद है. इनकी लुक देखिए, इनका हेयर स्टाइल देखिए. ऐसा लगता है ये कोई मंक है, ऐसा लगता है कोई पंडित है, लेकिन ये पंडित योद्धा भी है. इनकी मैंने वीडियोस देखी हैं. कभी जंगल में ट्रेनिंग कर रहे होते हैं, कभी पहाड़ों में ट्रेनिंग कर रहे होते हैं. बहुत ही अलग तरीके के फाइटर हैं ये. स्ट्राइकिंग भी बढ़िया करते हैं, ग्रैपलिंग भी बढ़िया करते हैं, ताकत भी इनमें बहुत है. इनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज देखिए, जिस तरीके से ये केज की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, खाली उसी को देख के हमें पता चल रहा है कि इनके अंदर कितनी शक्ति भरी हुई है. कीज टू विक्ट्री की अगर हम बात करें, आराम से खेलते हैं, स्टेज पेशेंट, स्लैम करते हैं और ग्राउंड पे फाइट को फिनिश करना पसंद करते हैं. मुझे लगता है आज यहाँ सुमित खाड़े के अगेंस्ट इनकी स्ट्रैटेजी यही रहेगी कि ये टेक डाउन ढूंढेंगे. टेक डाउन लेने के बाद सुमित खाड़े को ग्राउंड पे खत्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे.
Manan, interesting thing is Shrikant Shekhar has been fighting at MFN since MFN 1. He's got 3 wins, all 3 wins coming via submission. And I'm sure today here at MFN 9, he has a submission plan against Sumit Khare.
The commentators call him the knockout artist, Sumit Khare.
Cool, calm, composed. The knockout artist, Sumit Khare making his way to the cage. We saw him fighting previously at MFN. He's got 2 wins at MFN, both coming in via TKO. Let's see what he has for Srikanth today. Now his base is karate. John, I must tell you, Sumit Khare started fighting karate. He's got an excellent footwork, excellent speed, and you will see that in the cage. What do you think about these guys, John?
Let's see what they can do, man. I'm really excited about this fight. I want to see if Srikanth can get in there and take him down and enforce his will.
Well, he last fought at MFN 7 against Dhruv Chaudhary, lost by a decision. However, says he's willing to make a comeback. He's ready to deliver heavy punishment today.
Sumit Khare is a true warrior. एकदम असली योद्धा है ये. कराटे का इनका बैकग्राउंड है. बहुत अच्छी पर्सनालिटी है, बहुत स्वीट है ये. अगर आप इनसे मिलो आपको ऐसा लगेगा ही नहीं ये फाइटर है. लेकिन जब केज में घुसते हैं तो एक अलग रूप आ जाता है इनका. कीज टू विक्ट्री अगर हम देखें बहुत तेज हैं ऑब्वियसली क्योंकि कराटे बैकग्राउंड है. किक्स इनकी बहुत खतरनाक है और फाइट आईक्यू बहुत अच्छा है. फाइट आईक्यू मैं हमारे दर्शकों को बताना चाहूंगा एक ऐसी चीज है जिसके बारे में उतनी चर्चा नहीं होती है. फाइट आईक्यू का मतलब है आपका दिमाग कितना चल रहा है केज के अंदर. क्योंकि हाँ आपने लात चलानी है, मुक्का चलाना है, शरीर चलाना है, लेकिन शरीर को चलाता दिमाग है तो आपका दिमाग भी चलना चाहिए.
John, this is going to be an absolute striker versus grappler. Let's look at the tail of the tape. We've got Sumit Khare in the red corner taking on Srikanth Shekhar in the blue corner. Both these guys 31 years of age. Sumit Khare has a bit of reach advantage, 183 centimeters in terms of height. On the other hand, Srikanth, we have 178 centimeters. In terms of weight, Sumit made weight. However, Srikanth missed weight for this fight, compromised on this first. And if you look at the styles, Sumit comes in from a karate background, while Srikanth Shekhar has MMA.
Ladies and gentlemen, first we introduce the blue corner. He weighed in at 71.5 kilograms, representing Odisha. Make some noise for Captain Crazy, Srikanth Shekhar! And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He weighed in at 70.4 kilograms, representing Maharashtra. The knockout artist, Sumit Khare! Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the referee for the fight, Daniel Isaac.
Gentlemen, you both know the rules. I expect a good, clean fight. When I ask you to stop, please stop. Protect yourself at all times. Touch gloves or step back.
John, I'm so excited about this fight. We saw some brotherhood between those two guys. I'm more excited because the third man in the cage is nobody else but Daniel Isaac, the man responsible for putting MMA in the country and making it global.
बिल्कुल इस मैच में जो रेफरी हैं वो हैं डैनियल आइजैक, जिनको हिंदुस्तान में प्यार से हम बुलाते हैं एमएमए के गॉडफादर, क्योंकि एमएमए हिंदुस्तान में उन्होंने शुरू किया था. और बढ़िया लेग किक से शुरुआत करी सुमित ने और उसके बाद एक स्ट्रेट किक. बहुत बढ़िया विस्फोटक शुरुआत जिसकी हम उम्मीद कर रहे थे सुमित से.
But just like a karateka does, he's throwing in those geris, some mai geris. Let's see if he can throw. Oh man, one big kick by Srikanth Shekhar.
लेकिन एक ही सेकंड में जवाब में सुमित ने पंच मारा और ये देखिए एक और स्ट्रेट किक.
Man, I like the way Sumit Khare is throwing in those kicks. Another one.
और किक मार के वो निकल भी रहे हैं. उनका मूवमेंट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर है क्योंकि उन्हें पता है श्रीकांत टेक डाउन लेने की कोशिश करेंगे. और क्या बारिश करी है, मुक्कों की क्या बारिश करी है.
That was massive. That was massive. However, Captain Crazy here is unstoppable. He's got, he literally
Nice
takes Sumit
takedown.
Khare on the ground.
He had to commit for that one. That was beautiful. Nice commitment, nice takedown.
अंदर जाते हुए उन्हें एक अपर कट लगा, लेकिन उनकी हिम्मत की दाद देनी पड़ेगी, वो रुके नहीं और वो फाइट को ग्राउंड पे ले आए.
John, I think that was a massive shot.
Massive shot. These shots are really going to take their toll if they get back on their feet and he doesn't start blocking.
And I think Srikanth here is bleeding because of that shot. We can see some blood on Sumit Khare's stomach. However, unstoppable as we say. Captain Crazy is there trying to control Sumit Khare on the ground. And I think that's the key. That's the key.
बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे श्रीकांत यही सोच रहे होंगे कि अब ये मेरा इलाका है, मुझे फाइट को यहीं रखना है और यहाँ डोमिनेट करना है. As long as John, I think Srikanth keeps the fight here, he seems to be in a better position.
Yes, absolutely. That's what he said to us in the locker room. He said that he wanted to get on top and he wanted to enforce his will on the ground. He didn't want to take a chance standing.
So far in the history of MFN, Srikanth has had 3 submissions. Let's see if he can go for the 4th one. Here in his, oh man, oh, he's trying to take in the heel. He almost had Sumit Khare's heel. Sumit landing in those punches.
बहुत बढ़िया पंचेस और उन पंचेस की वजह से श्रीकांत को वो हील छोड़नी पड़ी. क्या स्ट्राइकिंग है, लाजवाब.
Both these guys on the feet once again. However, Captain Crazy again takes down Sumit Khare. He's got the leg, he's hugging on to the leg.
He is committed to that takedown. Love the cage pressure here. Committed to keeping him against the cage, not allowing him to utilize those long-range weapons of his.
सही बात है, श्रीकांत अपने गेम प्लान पे 100% फोकस कर रहे हैं. उन्हें ये फाइट ग्राउंड पे ही खेलनी है और हमें साफ दिख रहा है वो उसी की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. बार-बार टेक डाउन ले रहे हैं. वो चाहते हैं ये मुकाबला सिर्फ और सिर्फ ग्राउंड पे हो.
As we said,
बढ़िया एल्बोज राहुल. इस टाइम पे हमें इस एंगल से नजर नहीं आ रहा है, लेकिन सुमित एल्बोज मार रहे थे श्रीकांत को.
Man, that was absolutely amazing. However, I think all these attempts in taking down Sumit Khare may tired out Srikanth Shekhar.
Yeah, you better watch out with that. He better conserve a little bit of energy. We're already almost halfway through this round. Actually, over halfway through this round.
John, what do you have to say about the effect all of these shots that Sumit has landed on Srikanth will have on Srikanth's ability to grapple?
You know, I honestly don't think they're going to have, not yet. He hasn't, we haven't had enough of the fight yet standing for him to really enforce his will and have a lot of damaging shots. Yes, Srikanth is bleeding right now. I mean, he's only absorbed just a few, so I think he's recovered and he's done a good job of staying consistent and sticking to his game plan.
Yeah, John, that makes a lot of sense. थोड़ा सा खून कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. खून तो इन योद्धाओं के लिए रोज की चीज है. मेरे एक बहुत जाने माने फाइटर कोच बोलते थे कि खून जो होता है वो फाइटरों का गहना होता है. तो खून कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है.
One thing to notice here, Srikanth is doing a great job of utilizing his head and head pressure to keep Sumit's head against the cage here and then posturing up and raining down those nasty shots from on top.
बिल्कुल आप सही कह रहे हो. श्रीकांत ने अपने माथे को सुमित के जबड़े पे लगा रखा है और हम देख सकते हैं श्रीकांत अपना माथा सुमित के जबड़े पे बार बार लेके आ रहे हैं क्योंकि उससे वो प्रेशर डालते हैं और उस प्रेशर की वजह से वो अपने हाथ को फ्री करके मुक्के मार पाते हैं. ये बहुत ही एक बारीक डिटेल है जो शायद ऐसे देखने में नहीं पता चलती, बट जब आप गहराई से देखो आपको दिखता है वो अपने माथे का, अपने सर का बहुत बढ़िया इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं.
Notice that Srikanth is winning the war of inside control here on the ground. He lands his shots, he utilizes the head and head pressure, he slips his arm in, and he throws those heavy shots. These are going to take their toll throughout the fight. Great round.
और इसी के साथ ये राउंड समाप्त होता है. जॉन, आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा. श्रीकांत has dominated this round on the ground. बहुत अच्छी ग्रैपलिंग हमें देखने को मिली है.
Manan, but we must confess that Sumit was absolutely spectacular on the feet. He landed some good kicks and he also landed that big heavy uppercut. That's the kick.
Whoa!
Man,
कमाल का अपरकट था. टाइमिंग क्या लाजवाब थी राहुल. बिल्कुल टेक डाउन लेते समय उन्होंने वो अपरकट मारा.
Yes, he was able to land that uppercut. But look at the sheer tenacity of Srikanth, staying focused, keeping that single leg and finishing it, taking him down and enforcing his will.
बिल्कुल श्रीकांत ने यहाँ पे वही किया है जो वो करना चाहते थे और सुमित को अपनी गेम खेलने का ज्यादा चांस नहीं दिया है.
So, John, coming back to you, I think in the round number 2, Sumit Khare knows that he better keep it standing. And I'm sure with that uppercut coming in, I'm sure he was ready that Captain Crazy will come and take him down. And that's why the shot.
I'm looking for Sumit to probably widen his stance a little bit, Widen his stance, try to keep from getting taken down, and enforce his will from up top. Using that jab, setting up those body shots, coming straight up the middle with that nice uppercut. Continuing down the path of those kicks. Beautiful.
सही बात है और साथ ही साथ सुमित को अच्छा फुटवर्क भी करना होगा. वो एक जगह नहीं रह सकते क्योंकि अगर वो एक जगह रहेंगे तो वो बहुत एक आसान टारगेट बन जाएंगे.
Nice spinning back kick.
That's some karate stuff. Another one. Another kick. Oh, big right hand.
बढ़िया मुक्का सीधा बीच में से.
Landed another one.
क्या बात है. ऐसा लग रहा है सुमित के अंदर कोई आत्मा आ गई है.
John, I think Sumit knows the trick now. He better keep it standing and use those long strikes, like the ones we use in karate.
What's more impressive, Srikanth has just absorbed tons of damage and is still pressing forward, is still pushing the action, is still taking charge in the center of the cage.
Another back kick by Sumit Khare. John, there's a reason. Oh!
Uppercut.
What a shot, man.
Kamal ka
These two are trading.
These guys are slinging some heavy leather here. Oh, Srikanth Shekhar goes all in.
Back of the head there.
इस बार वो टेक डाउन नहीं ले पाए. सुमित ने बहुत अच्छा काम किया वहां से निकलने का.
Oh man, these guys are trading
मार रहे
here.
हैं. क्या बात है. बहुत ही बढ़िया.
Nice takedown.
Man, these dudes are slinging some leather here. Back in the same position.
पंचेस के पीछे श्रीकांत ने टेक डाउन सेटअप किया, इसलिए उनको ये टेक डाउन बड़े आराम से मिल गया और अब ये वापस उसी पोजीशन में आ गए हैं जिसमें ये थे पहले राउंड में.
Watch for more of the same here. He's going to utilize that head pressure, he's going to utilize inside control, and he's going to rain down damaging punches from the top.
And so far it's been very effective for him. Herein we can see Sumit Khare trying to get up. Oh man, is Srikanth Shekhar locking in a submission? Was that oh man, I think he's got the Anaconda choke. Sorry man,
Absolutely.
I'm so excited. He's got the Anaconda choke.
Sir Daniel Isaac asking if everybody's okay.
Oh! Man! Srikanth
finish by
Shekhar,
Srikanth.
another submission win at MFN. This has been spectacular, man. This has been spectacular. John, he moved his way inside. Man, this is amazing. Both these guys talking here.
Amazing. What a sign of respect. You can tell these guys are friends.
Yeah. This is what sportsmanship looks like.
100%.
I think in the MFN's promotional history, this is the first time somebody pulled up that Anaconda or a baseball choke.
Wow. You know what's impressive is that he stuck to his game plan and he finished the fight. Period. He took a little bit of damage in the first or the second round there, but he stuck to it. He took him down, he pounded him out, and he submitted him there. Beautiful work.
और मेरे हिसाब से यही तरीका है जिंदगी में सक्सेसफुल होने का. आप अपने गेम प्लान पे डटे रहो. ये देखो, सुमित ने मुक्के मारे और बहुत बढ़िया मुक्के थे ये. मामूली मुक्के नहीं थे. लात मारी, सब कुछ किया. लेकिन श्रीकांत ने अपना गेम प्लान नहीं छोड़ा. श्रीकांत के दिमाग में एक ही चीज थी कि मुझे सुमित को टेक डाउन करना है और उन्होंने वो किया. तो अपने गेम प्लान पे अगर आप टिके रहोगे, आपको जीत जरूर हासिल होगी. मुश्किलें आएंगी, जिंदगी में मुश्किलें आएंगी, लेकिन आपको नजरें अपने लक्ष्य पे रखनी चाहिए.
And that's both these fighters engaging in some pro talk, congratulating each other for the spectacular performance. Man, I'm so excited for the next fights coming up. John, what do you have to say after watching all this?
Wow. What a fight card. This has been amazing. I mean, you could cut the tension in this room. Cut it with a knife. Unbelievable. The fans here in New Delhi, fantastic. Fantastic.
Thank you so much, John. But wait and watch for the next fight coming up. That's the co-main event. First time a women's bout happening as the co-main event. And then we've got the main event and the super fight coming up.
I can tell you.
और अब हम चलते हैं केज में ऑफिशियल रिजल्ट्स के लिए.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ref Dan called a stop to this contest in 1 minute and 58 seconds of the second round for your winner, submission by the dust job, Captain Crazy Shrikant Striker!
All right, wait.
Fuck Zaursa! Wherever the fuck you are, you can run, you can hide, but you cannot hide for long. Fuck you forever, Zaursa. I'm waiting for a rematch. You better give me a rematch. You struck the lightning once. Lightning doesn't strike at the same place twice. Zaursa, wherever the fuck you are, if you're listening to me, fuck you!
All right. Okay, so ऐसा है यहाँ बहुत aggression आ गया था हमारे हाथ में कुछ है Tanvi on that side, me on this side. I've got some giveaways for you guys. आ जाओ boys, come behind me. बहुत कुछ है देने के लिए. मैंने सोचा यार थोड़ा लड़ाई झगड़ा हो गया तो मैं यहाँ पे कुछ शर्ट्स देने वाला आराम से. तन्वी उधर और मैं इधर. आराम से कूदना नहीं है. रुक जाओ. Ready? Give me more. Give me some more. Okay. Some more t-shirts all over, guys. I want some more. Give me some more. All right, that side, guys. All right, you want some this side? Ready? Okay. Yellow. Okay, this side. We got some this side. What about this side? VIP येलो भाई एक है तो शेयर कर लेना हो जाए पीछे. All right, any more? सर आप बैठ जाओ. Okay. All right. और हो जाएगा इस. Ready?
One more time.
Okay, I'll give you the cue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the submission again. We've got Shrikant Striker pinning himself onto his opponent, trying to pull in that choke, and Sumit Khare just tapped. What a spectacular comeback for Shrikant Striker here. He's all in, and he's called out Zahur Shah for a rematch.
बहुत ही जबरदस्त फिनिश करी है यहाँ पे श्रीकांत शेखर ने. ग्राउंड पे लेके गए, शोक लगाया और कहानी खत्म करी. लेकिन अब वक्त आ गया है को मेन इवेंट की तरफ बढ़ने का. और को मेन इवेंट इससे ज्यादा रोमांचक नहीं हो सकता था. एक तरफ है जोजो राजकुमारी, दूसरी तरफ है मैरी बुन्ना. जॉन, how excited are you for the co-main event?
Oh man, aag laga dangi. Man.
John, let me tell you
here, man.
John, I want you to say this. I want you to say aag laga denge.
Aag laga dangi.
Perfect.
Well, that was perfect.
Let's go to Jared now.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the Philippines, Mary Jane Buna.
Mary Jane Buna from the Philippines, and I am 22 years old, and I was born in Malaybalay, Bukidnon. I expected like challenging probably in the cage. Safe game and God bless her.
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the co-main event of the evening. We've got Mary Jane Buna walking onto the cage all the way from Philippines. John, what do you think about this fight?
I'm telling you, this is the fight I've been looking forward to all night. When I first met Mary Jane Buna, I said, oh my gosh, I think she could be the nicest person I have ever met. Let's hope she has the ability to turn on that switch and become an absolute monster.
Well, of course, the Visayan fighter representing Philippines. Her background is wrestling. However, she's equally skilled in striking. Her pro record so far is 3-0, and she last fought in December 2019. She says she's ready to take on Jojo Rajkumari.
कमाल की बात ये है कि MFN 9 में बहुत सारी इंटरनेशनल फाइट्स हैं, बहुत सारे इंटरनेशनल फाइटर्स यहाँ फाइट कर रहे हैं। तो हम ये बहुत आत्मविश्वास के साथ कह सकते हैं कि MFN एक बिल्कुल ही नए लेवल पे पहुंच गया है। पहले हम ये बोलते थे इंडियन MMA एक नए लेवल पे पहुंच गया है, बट अब MFN एक ग्लोबल लेवल पे अपना जलवा हमको दिखा रहा है और ये बढ़िया बढ़िया फाइट्स हमारे लिए लेके आ रहा है। यहाँ पे मैरी जेन गुना के रूप में हमें देखने को मिल रही है एक फिलीपींस से आई हुई जाबाज फाइटर। इनका बैकग्राउंड स्ट्राइकिंग का है, बॉक्सिंग इन्होंने बहुत करी है, तो कहीं ना कहीं ये फाइट को स्ट्राइकिंग में ही रखना चाहेंगी। इनकी कीज टू विक्ट्री अगर हम देखें, स्ट्रेट पंचेस मारती हैं, चिन को टारगेट करती हैं और जैसे कि मैंने आपको बताया ग्राउंड पे जाना ये पसंद नहीं करेंगी। तो अगर ये जोजो राजकुमारी के खिलाफ फाइट को स्ट्राइकिंग में रख पाएं, टेक डाउन को डिफेंड कर पाएं, जो बॉक्सर्स में अच्छा फुटवर्क होता है उसको यूज कर पाएं, तो इनके लिए फायदा हो सकता है।
Absolutely, yes, Manan. So far, she's undefeated in her pro career, and today she's taking on nobody else but the Cobra Queen representing India. Now, this is the first international bout on the card, and I'm so excited. This is the first time MFN has a women's MMA as the co-main event, John. This has been spectacular card so far.
You know, something to note here.
And her opponent, the Cobra Queen, Jojo Rajkumari!
Whoa! This is the co-main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the heat building up. Jojo Rajkumari, the Cobra Queen, making her way to the cage. Manan, right from carrying the Manipur flag to carrying the Indian flag, Jojo Rajkumari has come a long way. John, Jojo, the name is so nice. We say it twice. Jojo!
Jojo!
जोजो राजकुमारी एक बहुत ही खूंखार फाइटर हैं। इनकी फाइट जब पूजा के अगेंस्ट हुई थी, हमने देखा था ये क्या कर सकती हैं। बहुत लंबी फाइट थी, वो 3 राउंड गई थी और पूजा जैसी वेटरन फाइटर के सामने इन्होंने इतना अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिया था। वो इनका MFN में डेब्यू था, लेकिन फिर भी इन्होंने इतना अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिया था। तो जोजो राजकुमारी बहुत होनहार है और मुझे लगता है she is one of the best female MMA fighters we have in the division.
Indian superstar Jojo Rajkumari, Cobra Queen, making her way to the cage. She's fighting in MFN since MFN 6. Her pro record so far is 1-1. Though she lost to Pooja Tomar at MFN 6 via decision, however, made a stellar comeback at MFN 7. Let's look at her keys to victory. She's well-rounded. She's got to be establishing distance and venom the bout. Cobra Queen, you go, girl.
बिल्कुल, कोबरा का मतलब होता है नाग और आज हमें देखना है क्या ये नाग अपने जहर को इस फाइट में लेके आ सकता है।
John, yesterday we were speaking with Jojo Kumari and she said she's ready, she's all set. And in her bout today, she'll be mixing striking and grappling. And if she wins today, probably she wants a rematch with Pooja Tomar in whatever weight category Pooja decides. Let's look at the tale of the day. We've got Jojo Rajkumari representing India in the red corner. 25 years of age, 161 centimeters in terms of height. Style is MMA. On the other hand, we've got Mary Jane Puna in the blue corner. 22 years of age. She's got a bit of reach advantage in terms of height. Height is 168 centimeters. Almost similar weight, and the style is wrestling.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. She weighed in at 51.5 kilograms, representing the Philippines, the Visaya fighter, Mary Jane Puna. And her opponent, fighting out of the red corner. She weighed in at 51.5 kilograms, representing Manipur, the Cobra Queen, Jojo Rajkumari! Well, ladies and gentlemen, the referee for the fight, Daniel Isaac.
Fighters, we've both discussed the rules. I want a good, clean fight. When I ask you to stop, please stop. Protect yourself at all times. Touch gloves and step back.
MFN 9 का मेन इवेंट शुरू होने जा रहा है। एक तरफ है मैरी जेन ब्लू कॉर्नर में और दूसरी तरफ है जोजो राजकुमारी रेड कॉर्नर में। स्टेडियम का माहौल ऐसा हो गया है कि मैं आपको बता नहीं सकता। क्राउड चिल्ला रहा है, हम कमेंटेटर्स आपस में एक दूसरे की भी आवाज नहीं सुन पा रहे हैं। MFN 9 के को-मेन इवेंट ने यहां आग लगा दी है।
And the action begins. John, this is the second women's MMA bout on the card. We saw a spectacular performance in the first one. What do you think about this one?
I can't wait to see how it transpires. Mary Jane takes a nice stance here. I was expecting a little bit more wrestling on her, but she's...
Whoa! बहुत ही बढ़िया पंचेस मारे उन्होंने सीधा जबड़े पे।
2 straight punches by Mary Jane.
Both of these ladies taking their time.
Whoa!
Oh, nice overhand.
Whoa!
Beautiful overhand right there.
Spectacular!
Wow.
This is amazing.
What a shot. What a strike.
Wow. Cobra Queen.
Wow.
This is why we call her the Cobra Queen.
Holy
क्योंकि
cow.
नाग जब हमला करता है तो उसको एक ही वार चाहिए, एक ही वार, एक मुक्का लगाया यहाँ पे इन्होंने और उसी में खेल खत्म कर दिया। What a fight! What a finish!
What a
Unbelievable!
savage.
Manan, this is Cobra Queen in a natural habitat, pulling up one of the fastest knockouts in MFN history. Today, both these ladies, Pooja Tomar and Jojo Rajkumari, have set records for the Indian MMA as well as MFN's promotional history. It's spectacular, man. You can see the emotions coming out. You can see the emotions flowing. Man, what a powerful shot that was. Jojo Rajkumari.
ये देखिए राहुल, यहाँ से शुरुआत हुई। जोजो कुमारी नीचे की तरफ गई, टांगों की तरफ और ऊपर उन्होंने पंच मारा। बहुत ही खूबसूरत। ये देखिए।
What a clean shot that was. What a clean shot. Man,
राहुल इसे कहते हैं मिस डायरेक्शन। वो नीचे गई, उनका ध्यान लेके गई नीचे पैरों की तरफ और ऊपर से ओवरहैंड उन्होंने पंच मारा। खूबसूरत।
That was beautiful misdirection right there, exactly. She faked like she was going to take her down and came with that beautiful, clean left overhand right to the jaw. Beautiful, spectacular. Wow.
इसे कहते हैं दिन में तारे दिखाना।
Yes, and John, as I said, the name is so nice, you say it twice. Jojo Rajkumari with the Manipur flag out there representing India.
और अब हम चलते हैं केज में ऑफिशियल रिजल्ट्स के लिए.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Isaac called a stop to this contest in 36 seconds of the first round, declaring the winner by knockout, the Cobra Queen, Jojo Rajkumari!
Jojo, we're gonna have a quick chat now, and I'm gonna need you to translate. She got very emotional after the fight. What was going through her mind?
Jojo, just give her a moment. Okay. Nang na fight sige lakh na nang kay khali kay nang ko ka kay le.
I mamagi fight today run ama bhata bida adum ai mathang du dagi na performance pangam gen train do isana khanjar lak bane do and fight kudimak matrix fight night kudimak dai fight kudimak dai mayam da angak ko amam loina no amam di utkan.
Yeah, she had a dominating win against Ishika in her last outing in MFN. So she wanted to show something much better than that. So she trained really hard for that. And every Matrix fight night, she'll be improving.
Well, I'm sure we can see that she trained really hard. Now, she lost the last time in a decision to Pooja Tomar, and she said she's ready for a rematch. So are you ready for this rematch?
Absolutely. See, no disrespect to Pooja. She nearly fainted making 48 kilograms. Come on, bring it up to strawweight. We'll do it at 52 kilograms, anytime, anywhere.
Well, that's it from us, ladies and gentlemen. Jojo Rajkumari.
John, these ladies are on fire. I'm so proud of Jojo Kumari, the Cobra Queen. It's been spectacular. Look at the knockout once again. Whoa!
Oh, right on the button there, right on the button. That was beautiful technique, guys, beautiful technique.
And Mary is frozen there. Look at her. Mary is just out, completely out. वो यहाँ पे है ही नहीं. Mary किसी दूसरी दुनिया में है इस टाइम पे.
Well, yes, she was punch drunk. She was sloshed with that punch. That's the power of Jojo Kumari, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see the fans coming up. Whoa! What a proud moment for Jojo Rajkumari. Man, everyone's congratulating her. These ladies have actually given excellent performances today here at Matrix Fight Night 9. John, on a level of 1 to 10, how much would you rate Indian MMA?
Oh my gosh, 10, man, 10, 100%. And I would say I'd rank the crowd here as an 11 or 12, man. Out of control, completely out of control chaos in here.
MFN 9 का co-main event इससे ज़्यादा मज़ेदार नहीं हो सकता था, लेकिन अभी तो शुरुआत है. हमारा मेन इवेंट अभी हमारे सामने है, और मेन इवेंट में एक तरफ है हमारे देसी धमाका संजीत बुधवार, और दूसरी तरफ है सर्बिया के भेड़िए जॉर्जे. और अब हम चलते हैं केज में ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट्स के लिए.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Serbia, George Stojanovic!
My name is George Stojanovic. I come from a small country in Europe which is called Serbia. I'm training MMA for like 11 years. I don't think he's gonna wait for me to get tired. That's not gonna happen. I'm going in there, going to do my job. I'm not gonna get tired. I can do like 5 matches in a row and not get tired.
MFN 9 के मेन इवेंट की शुरुआत होने जा रही है और केज की तरफ अब बढ़ रहे हैं ब्लू कॉर्नर में सर्बिया के जॉर्जे. John, what do you think about this fight?
Wow, what an interesting matchup we have here. We have such a technical fighter in Stanjinovic, and then we have an absolute animal in Sanjit. I feel like he's out eating raw meat somewhere prior to this fight, man. He comes in like a caveman, coming swinging for the fences. This guy's an absolute animal. I think this fight is going to be absolute fireworks.
Oh yes, John, Georgi Stanjinovic coming in all the way from Serbia for the main event. He's fighting Sanjit Budwar. The kid is only 20 years of age and he's fighting since he was 9 years old. His father owns an MMA gym. Father was an MMA fighter himself, and that's how he began training in MMA. You can see his father on his corner. Let's welcome Georgi Stanjinovic, the Grey Wolf, all the way from Serbia.
सर्बिया से यहाँ आए हैं लड़ने के लिए. इनकी हिम्मत की दाद देनी होगी. और जैसे कि राहुल आपने बताया, MMA इनकी फैमिली में है, इनके परिवार में है. इनके पिताजी एक MMA जिम चलाते हैं और वहाँ से शुरुआत हुई जॉर्जे के MMA करियर की. और आज देखिए, सर्बिया से आए हैं ये दुनिया के दूसरे कोने में हिंदुस्तान में फाइट करने के लिए. इनकी कीज टू विक्ट्री देखते हैं. फुटवर्क इस्तेमाल करते हैं, डिफेंस बहुत अच्छा करते हैं और स्ट्राइकिंग और ग्राउंड गेम को मिक्स करते हैं. तो हम कह सकते हैं कि ये काफ़ी टेक्निकल फाइटर हैं और ये हर तरीके से जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे. स्ट्राइकिंग भी करेंगे, टेक डाउन भी करेंगे, डिफेंस भी करेंगे. ओवरऑल हमें पूरी MMA देखने को मिलेगी. और जॉन, जैसे कि आपने बोला, दूसरी तरफ इनके सामने जो खड़े हैं वो किसी जानवर से कम नहीं. मैं उन्हें बुलाता हूं देसी धमाका, संजीत बुधवार. I call him the explosion, Sanjit Budwar.
That is a fitting nickname right here, man. The explosion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the silent killer, Sanjit Budwar.
भाई मैं अपना गेम खेलवा दो, जीतूंगा. उसका खेलवा दो, भाई जीतूंगा.
Out Dhruv Chaudhary. Now, both the losses that he's had in his career have come in off via decision. Just like Georgie, John, Sanjit has never been knocked down in a fight. Man, it's so electric here. I can't hear myself.
I can't hear myself either.
Whoa! If you're watching this stream, I'm sure, I wish you were here, guys. The atmosphere here is pure electricity. I have to literally scream in the mic because I can't hear myself.
राहुल, अगर मैं आपके ऊपर बोलने लग जाऊं तो मुझे माफ कर देना. हमें यहाँ नई दिल्ली श्रीफोर्ड स्टेडियम में कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है। आप क्राउड के नज़ारे देख सकते हैं, आग लगी पड़ी है यहाँ पे, इतना शोर मच रहा है, इतना हल्ला मच रहा है। MFN 9 के मेन इवेंट ने इस स्टेडियम को विस्फोटक बना दिया है। संजीत बुधवार एक बहुत ही खतरनाक फाइटर है। पिछली फाइट में इन्होंने ध्रुव चौधरी को नॉकडाउन किया था और ध्रुव जैसे फाइटर को हराना आसान नहीं है। इनकी कीज टू विक्ट्री देखते हैं, हाथ इनके बहुत विस्फोटक हैं, बॉडी पे भी हमला करते हैं और स्टैमिना बहुत ज्यादा है। ही हैज अ मैसिव गैस टैंक। इस तरह के फाइटर के साथ मुकाबला करना बहुत मुश्किल होता है। तो ये कहना सही होगा कि जॉर्जी के सामने एक चट्टान खड़ी है। बहुत मुश्किल फाइट है जॉर्जी के सामने। संजीत बुधवार, लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, MFN 9 मेन इवेंट, न्यू दिल्ली, श्रीफोर्ड स्टेडियम, एंड लिटरली द प्लेस इज ऑन फायर.
John, this is what we call a main event. You can feel it. You can feel it here. You know, the electricity, the atmosphere. It's absolutely stunning. It's lit. Let's look at the tale of the tape. This is a catchweight bout at 65 kgs. Sanjeet Budwar in the red corner, 27 years of age, 171 centimeters in height, 64.5 kilograms in terms of weight, and his style is boxing. On the other hand, we've got Georgi Staniovic coming in all the way from Serbia, 20 years of age, 169 centimeters in height, weight is 64.7, and his style is MMA.
Ladies and gentlemen, for all of you in attendance and fans watching around the country, this is the moment you all have been waiting for. So, Delhi, are you ready? First, we introduce the blue corner. He holds a professional record, 5 wins and 1 loss. He stands 169 centimeters, weighed in at 64.7 kilograms. Representing Serbia, make some noise for Georgi Staniovic! And his opponent, he holds a professional record of 7 wins and 2 losses. Stands 171 centimeters tall, weighed in at 64.5 kilograms. Representing India, the silent killer, Sanjeet Budwar! Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the referee for the fight, Daniel Isaac.
Alright, you both know the rules. आप दोनों को रूल पता है. जब मैं आपको stop बोलूँगा, आपको stop करना है. Okay? When I ask you to stop, please stop. Touch gloves if you want, or step back.
All right, guys, it's here. The wait is finally over. This is the main event of the evening. We've got Georgi Staniovic coming in all the way from Serbia, taking on Sanjeet Budwar, the Indian MMA superstar who has never lost who's never lost via a TKO or a submission, and all his wins at MFN have come via knockouts.
बिल्कुल राहुल, सही बात है. ये है MFN 9 के मेन इवेंट की शुरुआत. एक तरफ है रेड कॉर्नर में संजीत बुधवार और दूसरी तरफ सर्बिया के जॉर्जी स्टोजानोविच. बहुत ही बढ़िया मुकाबला होने वाला है. अच्छा लेफ्ट हैंड लगाया वहां जॉर्जी ने और उसके बाद एक स्ट्रेट किक.
So Georgi is a complete MMA fighter. He's a blue belt in jiu-jitsu. He trains in 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu. On the other hand, we have Sanjeet, who's trained in boxing and wrestling both.
संजीत के देखिए हाथ कितने नीचे हैं, वो आराम से खेल रहे हैं.
Well, Sanjeet looks overconfident here. John, what do you have to say?
Yeah, absolutely. I was about to say he's taking a nice right hand right there.
Wow, that was a slick attempt to take Sanjeet down.
लेकिन संजीत ने एक ही सेकंड में पीछे किया जॉर्जे को. संजीत के आत्मविश्वास की दाद देनी होगी. उस पंच के नीचे वो झुके और अब यहाँ जॉर्जे ऊपर आ चुके हैं. बढ़िया टेक डाउन लिया जॉर्जे ने। संजीत जॉर्जे के नीचे है इस टाइम पे, यहां से संजीत को निकलना होगा।
Let's see if Georgie can capitalize on this here. He's got him in a nice half guard here. Nice head control. Got him pinned up against the cage.
Though Georgie is a 10th planet jiu-jitsu practitioner, however, he's excellent on a top-heavy game, and that's what we can see here. Now,
Nice
yesterday at the
transition in the
presser,
mount.
John, Georgie said, yes, he's an underdog, but I must tell you, with a stellar record so far, he is a diamond-studded underdog in this fight.
I was absolutely impressed by this kid's mental state yesterday at the press conference.
Look at the way how technically he's pinning down Sanjeet Budwar. And this can prove to be fatal for Sanjeet.
बिल्कुल संजीत के लिए यहां रहना बहुत खतरनाक है, उनको जल्द से जल्द यहां से निकलना होगा। और एक सेकंड के लिए ऐसा लगा जैसे बैक मिलने वाली है जॉर्जे को। पंचेस मार रहे हैं यहां से, बहुत बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं जॉर्जे, टॉप पोजीशन पे रह के डोमिनेट करने का।
What great top pressure here by Georgie here.
Excellent top pressure by Georgie here. He's being highly technical. He's landing in those shots. And I think Sanjeet has to get out of that position. Otherwise, he's in trouble.
I agree there. Georgie is winning the battle of inside control here on top. Sanjeet's going to need to create some space, escape, stand back up, and get his hands up.
बिल्कुल अभी ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे जॉर्जे ने संजीत को काबू में ले लिया है। संजीत जैसे खतरनाक जानवर को काबू में ले लिया है, उनके ऊपर बैठ गए हैं और अब यहां से वार कर रहे हैं।
Look at how Georgie is grapevining that leg there, making it uncomfortable for Sanjeet, creating space to strike. Beautiful.
Well, everyone said Georgie walked into this fight as an underdog, but I must tell you guys, he's the Grey Wolf from Serbia. He's here to put up a show, and that's what he's doing. Look at how technically he's controlling Sanjeet on the ground, and I think Sanjeet took him, with a lot of overconfidence, and that's what's going to be proved fatal for Sanjeet here. Man, heavy shot.
Nice elbow. Beautiful elbows. Notice how Georgie continues to transition his abdomen to and from the top part of Sanjeet's chest, keeping him pinned to the mat, only to posture up to strike and or to move position. Great grappling here.
बिल्कुल जॉन, आपने सही बोला, बहुत अच्छी ग्रैपलिंग कर रहे हैं जॉर्जे। जिस तरीके से वो अपने शरीर को दबाए रखे हैं संजीत के ऊपर और संजीत को बिल्कुल निकलने का मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं, इससे हमें पता चलता है कितने होनहार फाइटर हैं ये।
Sanjeet looks clueless there. He's there eating those shots. He doesn't know what to do. Oh my goodness, that's some heavy leather by Georgie.
Look for Georgie to push his head down, create some space and drop those elbows just like that. Sanjeet needs to get out of this position.
बिल्कुल, और कहीं ना कहीं अब इतने पंचेस खाने के बाद मुश्किल खड़ी हो जाती है। जितने एल्बोज और पंचेस संजीत को लगे हैं, वो खा के लड़ना आसान नहीं है।
Guys, notice that anytime Sanjeet creates any type of space here, Georgie transfers his weight down towards the lower part of his abdomen and grapevines those legs, keeping him from being able to bridge up.
Well, that's a very technical
don't
mount,
hold the cage.
and this is Georgie's territory. He's going in for the submission or landing punches. Georgie is a technical grappler here.
इस पूरे राउंड में जॉर्जी संजीत के ऊपर रहे हैं और उन पे मुक्कों की, एल्बोज की बारिश करी है। और जैसे कि जॉन आप बोल रहे हो, जब भी संजीत निकलने की कोशिश करते हैं, जॉर्जी अपना वेट शिफ्ट कर लेते हैं और संजीत को नीचे दबाए रखते हैं। बहुत ही बेहतरीन ग्रैपलिंग है ये।
You know, something interesting Georgie's doing here is utilizing those open hand strikes. He's using those open hand strikes instead of the closed palm. Very interesting.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that was round one of the main event. Georgie Staniovic, the underdog, turns out to be the Grey Wolf here, dominating Sanjeet Budwar.
लेकिन मैं आप सबको एक चीज बता देना चाहता हूं, संजीत के अंदर नॉकआउट पावर है, वो एक पंच में खेल खत्म भी कर सकते हैं। चलिए रिप्ले देखते हैं। ये देखिए, पेट पे उन्होंने शॉट मारा, इसके बाद बहुत क्लोज आ गए थे दोनों फाइटर, इसलिए जॉर्जे यहां से आसानी से टेक डाउन ले पाए। और उसके बाद की कहानी तो हम सबको पता ही है। The whole round, Georgie dominated Sanjeet.
Look at the swelling underneath Sanjeet's left eye. It's swelling. It's huge.
Well, Georgie definitely did some damage to Sanjeet here. John, what do you think Sanjeet should be doing in round number 2?
First off, he needs to get his hands up. Let's keep our hands up. Let's utilize that jab. You know, not everything needs to be an explosion. He needs to be more calculated. You know, Georgie is a technical fighter. We cannot fight technical fighters wild and brawl. Georgie's doing a great job. Sanjeet needs to lure him into a brawl. Make him fight his fight.
बिल्कुल, और कहीं ना कहीं जॉर्जे इस चीज की तैयारी भी करके आए होंगे कि संजीत ने बहुत ही खतरनाक तरीके से अटैक करना है, तो मुझे उसको झेलना आना चाहिए, उस तूफान को झेलना आना चाहिए. So only exploding will not work. Sanjeet will also have to be a little technical. और अब हमें देखने को मिल रहा है संजीत के हाथ थोड़े से ऊपर हैं. पहले राउंड में हाथ बिल्कुल नीचे थे, अब थोड़े से ऊपर हैं, अब वो थोड़े सतर्क हैं.
Probably Sanjeet knows that Georgie will take him down and therefore he has a little bit low stance.
He's certainly lowered his stance here. Nice
Whoa!
knee. Wow.
निकलते समय एक बढ़िया घुटना लगाया जॉर्जे ने.
Like a brave grey wolf. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Georgie Staniovic in the blue corner taking on Sanjeet Budwar in the red corner. This is the main event of Matrix Fight Night 9. However, we've got an excellent super fight coming up. Stay tuned for it.
Watch, you guys take note and watch here. Georgie will utilize an orthodox stance and then switch to a southpaw stance, giving Sanjeet no time to build a base, to build some rhythm. He's continually cutting angles, very confusing.
John, what do you think about Georgie's footwork? He's switching stances from southpaw to orthodox, orthodox to southpaw, and he looks a little bit of flat foot.
Yes, he is flat-footed. He's certainly flat-footed, but he's utilizing his stance well. He's keeping Sanjeet guessing, you know, keeping him on his back toe.
And I think Sanjeet here has had a reality check. He's going in for big power shots.
पर अब हमें संजीत के कुछ पंचेस लैंड होते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं, लेकिन संजीत को अपने आप को काबू में रखना होगा, ज्यादा एक्साइटेड ना हो, ऐसे ही खेले जैसे खेल रहे हैं.
John, the mistake Sanjeet here is doing here is he has his guard down. He's just going in for one big shot. That's when it opens the space for Georgie to take him down.
क्या scramble था? Look at, did you see that scramble on the ground? That was beautiful.
Great scramble. Nice uppercut by Sanjeet here.
I think he's got to stop doing that.
लेकिन संजीत को अपना संतुलन बनाए रखना होगा, देख के टाइम करके चीजें करनी होंगी, जल्दबाजी नहीं कर सकते वो यहाँ पे.
All right, so Sanjeet takes down Georgie, and I think Sanjeet knows that ground is Georgie's territory. He wants Georgie to get up, stand up, and trade shots. Trade some heavy leather.
Sanjeet is going to need to string together more than 2 punch combinations if he wants to win this fight though, guys.
और यहाँ अब हमें देखने को मिल रही है संजीत की रेसलिंग. संजीत का रेसलिंग बैकग्राउंड भी है, इसलिए वो अच्छे से टेक डाउन डिफेंड कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
John, with the stance that Sanjeet is fighting, you can always see that their big right hand is coming up.
I think he hurt him. I think जॉर्जे को लग गई है. मुझे लगता है संजीत ने जॉर्जे को थोड़ा सा हिला दिया है यहाँ पे.
But Georgie is still in. He's still in.
Yeah, he's got his bearings now. His feet are planted.
But John, with that kind of stance that Sanjeet has, you can always predict that a big right hand is coming in.
Yes, absolutely. And something I'm surprised Georgie's not doing is kicking to the leg. Sanjeet's legs are very planted. No, nice check left hook
Georgie
right
angled
there.
out, threw in a big left hand. I think
There
Georgie
we go.
here has a game plan. He knows Sanjeet is tired, and probably he's going to showcase something spectacular in round number 3.
Absolutely. He's certainly setting it up here.
एक कमाल की बात यह है कि इस राउंड में जॉर्जे संजीत को नीचे नहीं ले जा पाए. जो संजीत का गेम प्लान है स्ट्राइकिंग में रहने का, वो इस राउंड में वो कर पा रहे हैं.
Both guys are extremely flat-footed right now.
Especially Georgie. However, he's moving around the cage. I think he's tiring out Sanjeet.
Nice left hook by Sanjeet there.
बढ़िया
Beautiful.
पंच.
Whoa! Bang!
Wow.
Spinning back fist by Georgie. Gets stuck. Sanjeet on fire.
Sanjeet
He's
going
trying
for
to
the
go
head.
lower
Guillotine
the
लगा रहे
guillotine.
है, क्या लग गया है? खून नजर आ रहा है हमें राहुल. देखिए जॉर्जे को चोट लग चुकी है या शायद ये संजीत का खून है.
Man, that spinning back fist literally cut open Sanjeet. Not sure if he can finish the standing guillotine. However, Here in Georgie is defending. He knows how to make the distance and try and get out. Well, with that, John, I think Sanjeet is going to tire himself with that
he's going to
guillotine
tire
attempt.
out his arms and he won't be able to punch anymore. Absolutely.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, कमाल की फाइट, बहुत ही रोमांचक फाइट.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event. Less than 10 seconds into this fight, and Georgie cut open Sanjeet Budwar with that spinning back
There's
fist.
blood everywhere.
Whoa!
What a great round.
What a spectacular show. John, this is what Georgie told us yesterday at the press conference. He says he's all in. He's going to put up a show for all the fight fans watching him fight in India and outside India.
He is absolutely a man of his word. Absolutely a man of his word. I'm very impressed by this kid.
ये देखते हैं रिप्ले. संजीत ने टेक डाउन डिफेंड करने का बहुत अच्छा काम किया इस राउंड में, क्योंकि संजीत को पता था नीचे जाना खतरे से खाली नहीं है. ये वो मोमेंट था जहां पे थोड़ा सा स्क्रैम्बल हुआ ग्राउंड पे और संजीत ने बहुत अच्छा काम किया फटाफट खड़े होने का. कुछ बढ़िया पंचेस संजीत ने इस राउंड में लैंड किए, ये हम देख सकते हैं. बहुत हार्ड शॉट्स मार रहे हैं संजीत, लेकिन जॉर्जे ने भी वापस स्ट्राइकिंग करी है. इनसाइड लेग किक यहाँ पे हमें देखने को मिली और एक दो स्पिनिंग बैक फिस्ट जो बहुत बढ़िया लैंड हुए हैं. आई थिंक दैट स्पिनिंग बैक फिस्ट इज व्हाट ओपनड अप द कट.
Yes, that was devastating. John, are you ready for the next round?
Oh my gosh, yes. I'm excited. I would like to see Sanjeet keep his hands up, put a little bit more pressure on Georgie. That second round, he gave a little bit more pressure, and you guys saw was a little bit more of a dynamic round, you know? A little bit more back and forth. It wasn't so one-sided.
Man, what a spectacular main event. Both these guys are in for a fight. They're durable. They're all here to put up a show for all of us. Much respect to Georgie taking this fight. Only 20 years of age, representing Serbia.
आज ये एक इंटरनेशनल मुकाबला है. एक तरफ है हिंदुस्तान के संजीत और दूसरी तरफ जॉर्जिया के सर्बिया. MFN 9 का मेन इवेंट इससे ज्यादा मजेदार नहीं हो सकता था. दाद देनी होगी हमें मैच मेकर एलन फर्नांडिस की.
Well, yeah, hats off to Coach Allen for making such spectacular fights. Man, bit of sportsmanship here.
Sanjeet said, "What's going on, man?
Sanjeet
Get away
said,
from
"That's
me."
fine, man. We do the hugging later on."
आप संजीत की बॉडी लैंग्वेज देखो, संजीत का पूरा रवैया देखो, वो एकदम शिकारी लगते हैं, एकदम किलर लगते हैं वो.
Georgie switching stances, throwing in those inside kicks.
I feel like Sanjeet is just looking for that one bomb. He's looking for one knockout. He needs to string together more than one punch combinations.
बिल्कुल जॉन, वो नॉकआउट ही ढूंढ रहे हैं. जिस तरीके से धीरे धीरे संजीत आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, हमें साफ पता चल रहा है वो एक बड़ा मुक्का मारने की कोशिश में है, लेकिन उसको भी उन्हें सेटअप करना पड़ेगा. किसी चीज के पीछे उनको वो नॉकआउट सेटअप करना पड़ेगा.
Big liver shot. Man,
जैब का बहुत बेहतरीन इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
Sanjeet packs the dynamite in his hands.
You can tell by the adaptation in his stance that he does not want this. Oh, great spinning back fist.
बाल बचे वहां पे, झुक गए और नीचे हो गए.
Sanjeet does not want this to go back to the ground. He is looking for that one bomb. He's trying to finish this fight.
Oh, big shots. Sanjeev throwing in some big heavy leather.
जिस तरीके से संजीत अपने हाथ को फेंकते हैं, ऐसा लगता है वो पत्थर फेंक रहे हैं, लोहा फेंक रहे हैं.
I like the fact that Georgie keeps on moving, you know. He keeps switching his stances. He's very technical and he's moving across the cage.
Notice though, Sanjeet has timed that. So every time he switches his stance, Sanjeet is throwing that beautiful check left hook and it started landing.
Georgie trying to take Sanjeet down. Sanjeet is back on his feet. Both these guys on their feet now.
बहुत आराम से वहां संजीत ने उस टेक डाउन अटेम्प्ट को डिफेंड किया.
Seems like Georgie continues to set up that spinning back fist. Both fighters seem extremely winded. They're both very flat-footed.
कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लगता है संजीत ने एक रिदम ढूंढ ली है, वो बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं अपने जैब को इस्तेमाल करने का और उसके बाद ये बड़ा राइट हैंड फेंकने का। एक और जैब, देखिए जैब लैंड हो रहा है।
Nice right hand by Sanjeet there.
I think this is what Georgie should. Oh, he's going in for those spinning back fists. If it lands, it's going to be devastating, man. Oh, Georgie gets a big liver shot.
Nice kick by Georgie there to the liver.
Georgie is all in for business, man. He means business.
Yes, 100%.
क्या कमाल की फाइट है।
Whoa! Big right hand by Sanjeet. Another one follows up with a jab. Another shot, but Georgie misses. Georgie trying to take Sanjeet down, takes him down. Sanjeet gets up.
Sanjeet going for the guillotine again.
फिर
Is he
से
going in?
गिलेटिन लगाने की कोशिश।
Really? Oh, he's trying to take the back. Hey, that's some excellent stuff here by Georgie.
जॉर्जी जानबूझ के ग्राउंड पे रहे, वो चाहते थे कि संजीत इस फाइट को ग्राउंड पे ले जाएं, लेकिन संजीत भी काफी चालाक हैं। जैसे ही उन्हें रियलाइज हुआ कि जॉर्जी ग्राउंड पे ले जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, वो पीछे हट गए।
John, this fight is so close, so close. I'm sure judges will be sweating over it.
100%. I do not envy being a judge after this fight.
Almost a minute left of this fight, and both these guys are still there. Whoa!
Nice jab.
I wonder why Georgie is not doing anything against the jab. He should start slipping that. He should start swaying his head back. He needs to do something about that jab. और ये देखिए बढ़िया मुक्के.
I'm surprised at the lack of leg kicks from both fighters here. There's several opportunities.
Whoa.
Nice spinning back fist. I think that's the fourth one that's landed this fight.
The reason I feel Georgie is not throwing leg kicks is because he's afraid of the punches.
I think oh!
बड़ा left hand, बड़ा.
Big jab.
और जॉर्जी ने भी जवाब में मुक्के मारे, लेकिन संजीत रुकने वाले नहीं हैं.
Man, this is exciting.
Right uppercut.
Georgie covers up here.
Right hook, right uppercut.
Sanjeet has got his spot. He's got Georgie. He's clinging on to Georgie, throwing in the shots. Now going in for the guillotine. Man, this is what a real main event is.
What a fight, guys.
Whoa!
What a fight.
Excellent fight.
Nice show of respect from both fighters there.
पूरे 3 राउंड चली है ये फाइट. को मेन इवेंट में हमने देखा कुछ ही सेकंडों में फाइट खत्म इन द को मेन इवेंट, और मेन इवेंट पूरे 3 राउंड चली है, लेकिन मजा हमें उतना ही मिला है ये फाइट देखने का. क्या पंचेस मारे हैं संजीत ने, क्या सरवाइव किया है जॉर्जी ने. जॉर्जी का फुटवर्क, स्टैंड्स चेंज करना बार बार. संजीत जैसे अपोनेंट को काबू में रखना आसान नहीं होता, लेकिन जॉर्जी वो कर पाए.
That's Georgie after the fight. That's his father. We are so happy to host Georgie in India. Let's look at the highlights. Ah, that's the jab that connected. And in return, Georgie threw in a jab, got hit by a cross. And in this round, man, what a shot. Sanjeet was all in, trading heavy leather shots with Georgie. But John, look at the way Georgie was continuously moving, you know.
Yeah, it really threw Sanjeet off. Every time he would throw something, Georgie would kind of run away or cut an angle, swap his stance, kind of keeping Sanjeet from finding a rhythm, finding success, you know. I think another thing to note is that majority of Sanjeet's punches were coming from his waist. This was telegraphing, 100% telegraphing the majority of his strikes to Georgie, giving him opportunity to slip. To move.
Absolutely, he was telegraphing, and you could see from his stance whether a jab is coming or a cross or maybe an uppercut. Much respect to Georgie for putting up an excellent fight.
Much respect to both of these guys. What a great fight.
Absolutely, yes. Much respect to both these guys. I think Sanjeet never expected Georgie to put up a stellar performance here.
I agree with that. You could tell by the way he came out in the first round with his hands down, like it was, you know, church on Sunday.
सही बात है. शुरुआत में संजीत के हाथ नीचे थे, बहुत आत्मविश्वास था, लेकिन पहले राउंड के बाद संजीत को भी रियलाइज हुआ कि कहीं ना कहीं उनको थोड़ा सतर्क रहने की जरूरत है। और अब हम चलते हैं केज में ऑफिशियल डिसीजन के लिए।
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. All 3 judges scored about 28-29 for your winner by unanimous decision, Sanjeet Budhwar!
All right. George, come. Sanjeet, आप भी आ जाओ, लेकिन you did a great job, buddy. Big round of applause for George. तालियां. Great fight back. Ajay sir, nobody expected you to last 3 rounds. Nobody thought that you'd do this. Great job. Good fight back. Yes, you're the champ, but just tell us something about the crowd and the experience.
You want to know one thing? This isn't my category. I fight at 61 kilo. You know? You know that? Next time, when I fight someone my own size, it's gonna be a different outcome. Great job to Sanjeet. Hell of a fighter. Tough as hell.
Great sportsmanship between the two of them. Sanjeet Paji, wait with the music. Paji, बहुत जबरदस्त फाइट रही, लेकिन थोड़ा सरप्राइज करा इन्होंने आपको।
जवाब भाई सारे भैया ने भाई सही बताऊं, मैं भी यह उम्मीद ना ला रहा था भाई। तीन राउंड चल लगी फाइट, पर बाकी गणी बढ़िया फाइट दिखाई भाई ने भी। धन्यवाद भाई सारे भैया का।
इतने सारे भाई लोग आए हैं, मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि आपको हराना नामुमकिन है। आपके साथ में 2000 लोग साथ में खड़े रहते हैं। ये क्या मैजिक है? कैसे रहते हैं आपके साथ में इतने सारे?
ये सारा भाईचारा इकट्ठा हो रहा है। यो सारे गांव के भाई हैं, ये देखना आ जा फाइट भाई, और कोई रीजन ना इस चीज का।
हाजी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, बहुत जबरदस्त फाइट। आप लोगों के लिए भी तालियां, बहुत बढ़िया किया, थैंक यू वेरी मच। Our main event winner, Sanjeet Budhwar, ladies and gentlemen.
और आप सभी ने देख लिया है MFN 9 का मेन इवेंट। What a fight, जॉन। ये होता है MFN में, ये होता है हिंदुस्तान में। How are you feeling?
Oh my gosh, I am so excited about this super fight coming up here. I don't know about you guys, I think it's going to be incredible.
मैं दर्शकों को बताना चाहता हूं कि अक्सर मेन इवेंट पे फाइट नाइट खत्म हो जाती है, लेकिन हमारे पास आपके लिए अभी एक और ट्रीट बाकी है, एक और फाइट बाकी है। एक तरफ है ज़हूर शाह और दूसरी तरफ है सेथ रोज़ारियो। इसको हम बोलते हैं सुपर फाइट। आज रात की आखिरी फाइट है ये सुपर फाइट। एक तरफ ज़हूर, दूसरी तरफ सेथ। अब हम चलते हैं जैरेड के पास केज में ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट के लिए।
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the super fight of the night. Making his way to the cage, Seth Rosario!
My name is Seth Rosario. I'm from America. I was born in America originally. I came to India when I was 11 years old. I've never gone all 3 rounds. I don't know why, just all my pro fights have never lasted the distance. Either I get finished or I finish.
Yeah, the wait is finally over, John. This is the super fight we've been talking about. The real grudge match in the catchweight category. We've got Seth Rosario in the blue corner, making his way to the cage. His pro record so far is 5-3, and all his wins at Matrix Fight Night have come via submission. So we can say he is a submission expert.
Man, I don't know about you guys, but yesterday at the press conference, you could certainly feel the heat and animosity coming from these guys. Unbelievable.
We're representing India, ladies and gentlemen. Seth Rosario is walking towards the cage. He says he's worked on his grappling, he's got new techniques and tricks, which he will be showcasing here tonight against Zahur Shah.
मैं एक चीज हमारे दर्शकों को बताना चाहता हूं, ये सुपर फाइट के पीछे की कहानी पिछले MFN में जहूर की फाइट हुई थी श्रीकांत से। श्रीकांत ट्रेन करते हैं सेथ के साथ, जहूर ने श्रीकांत को हरा दिया था, तो सेथ आज यहां पे अपने ट्रेनिंग पार्टनर का बदला लेने आए हैं। दर्शकों, एक चीज मैं आपको बता दूं, अपने आप को मोटिवेट करने के लिए बहुत सारी चीजें होती हैं, लेकिन बदला एक ऐसी चीज है जो आपके अंदर आग लगा सकता है, और आज सेथ वो बदले की आग लेके आए हैं। इनकी कीज टू विक्ट्री देखते हैं। लंबे हैं तो अपनी रीच का इस्तेमाल करेंगे, शार्प है ग्राउंड पे, अगर फाइट ग्राउंड पे ले जाएंगे तो बहुत अच्छा काम करेंगे, लेकिन इनको अपनी चिन बचा के रखनी होगी। हमने ये देखा है इनकी पिछली फाइट्स में कि जब इनके सामने कोई विस्फोटक फाइटर होता है, कोई एक्सप्लोसिव फाइटर होता है, तो थोड़े से लड़खड़ा जाते हैं, इसलिए इनको अपना चिन का ध्यान रखना होगा, जहूर की स्ट्राइकिंग से थोड़ा सा बच के रहना होगा।
John, what do you have to say about the super fight?
Man, I tell you what, yesterday when we spoke to Zahur, he said to us, I come to smash. I'm here to smash. I don't care about anything else. I want to smash Seth Rosario.
And his opponent, Zahur Shah!
Zahur Shah Markhul. I am from Afghanistan and I did my debut in MFN against Shrikan Shekhar. Now I have fight against Seth Rosario and this is my 10th professional fight. This one fight is never set down. I will show a very nice fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time's here. Zahur Shah, representing Afghanistan, making his way to the cage. And all the fans here are ready with the Afghanistan flag. He's people's favorite. And I can barely hear myself, man. And John is crazy, man.
This crowd is out of control.
दौड़ रहे हैं, जहूर शाह दौड़ रहे हैं केज की तरफ। श्रीफोर्ट स्टेडियम में इतना शोर मच रहा है, मैं आपको बता नहीं सकता। पूरे स्टेडियम में लोग खड़े हुए हैं, कोई भी अपनी सीटों पे बैठा नहीं हुआ है, लोग चिल्ला रहे हैं, एकदम पागलों वाला माहौल है यहाँ पे।
It is absolutely electric in here. My gosh.
जहूर शाह ट्रेनिंग करते हैं गुरु जसराम अखाड़े में। गुरु जसराम अखाड़ा ओखला में है, साउथ दिल्ली में, जहां मैं रहता हूं। और इनके कीज टू विक्ट्री अगर हम देखें, एक्सप्लोसिव है, धमाकेदार है। लेग किक से इनको बच के रहना होगा, लेग हील हुक से इनको बच के रहना होगा, और इनको स्मैश करना होगा। स्मैश स्मैश का मतलब होता है नीचे दबाओ और खत्म कर दो, कुचल दो, कुचल दो। कुचलना होगा, यहाँ पे कुचलना होगा जहूर को।
Thank you, Manan. Zahur is all in for a smash. Smash is here. Ladies and gentlemen, Abdul Azim Badakshi, the Afghan superstar, on your screens right now. John, I must tell you, this is a grudge match. In the previous edition of Matrix Fight Night, Zahur knocked out Seth Rosario's teammate, Shrikant Shekhar. And then Shrikant wanted a rematch. However, Seth stepped in and said he will fight Zahur Shah.
अब चलते हैं टेल ऑफ द टेप पे। ज़हूर शाह की उम्र है 26, सेथ रोज़ारियो 34 साल के। हाइट एडवांटेज है सेथ रोज़ारियो के पास काफी, और वेट लगभग दोनों का बराबर। ज़हूर की बैकग्राउंड हम देख सकते हैं रेसलिंग और सेथ कराटे।
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the super fight of the night. First, let me introduce to you the blue corner. He weighed in at 74.9 kilograms, representing India. Make some noise for Seth Rosario! And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he weighed in at 74 kilograms, representing Afghanistan, Zahur Shah! Ladies and gentlemen, as the action begins, the referee for the fight, Daniel Isaac.
Fighters, we've been through all the rules. Let's have a good, clean fight. When I ask you to stop, please stop. Defend yourself at all times. Touch gloves and step back.
We got Dan the man as the third man in the cage here.
सुपर फाइट शुरू होने जा रही है। क्या सेथ रोज़ारियो अपने दोस्त, अपने ट्रेनिंग पार्टनर का बदला ले पाएंगे, या ज़हूर शाह सेथ को भी कुचल देगा जैसे ज़हूर ने सेथ के ट्रेनिंग पार्टनर को कुचला था?
And the action begins, ladies and gentlemen. We are live with the super fight. Oh, Zahur Shah going in
बढ़िया
explosive.
पंच,
Great
टेक
pressure
डाउन की
already by
कोशिश।
Zahur.
ज़हूर ऊपर है अभी, सेथ नीचे है।
Ah, Seth going in for the submission. I think he was trying to go in for a triangle. Man,
खतरनाक punches.
Look at how explosive Zahur Shah is.
यहां से बहुत ही मुश्किल रहेगा सेथ के लिए कुछ भी सेटअप करना, क्योंकि इतने विस्फोटक हैं ज़हूर शाह।
John, Seth has a massive reach advantage. Do you think he can pull a submission out there?
I do. Watch how he continually pulls that left arm. He's going to try to pull that. Watch his legs creep up. Creep up, creep up. He's trying an armbar or a triangle here. Pulling that head down. Watch it.
Man, it's crazy. I think Dan has an input there. Zahur Shah is...
ज़हूर शाह ने हेडबट मार दिया सेथ रोज़ारियो को, तो डैन वार्निंग दे रहे हैं कि आप अपने सर को यूज नहीं कर सकते, आप सर से वार नहीं कर सकते, ये इलीगल होता है एमएमए में। अब दोनों फाइटर वापस अपने पैरों पे आ चुके हैं। बढ़िया हेड किक सेथ ने मारी, ज्यादा पावर नहीं थी लेकिन फिर भी लैंड करी। टेक डाउन की कोशिश, ज़हूर ने डिफेंड किया और सेथ इस फाइट को ग्राउंड पे ले गए। क्या बात है।
Seth trying in a submission from his back, but Zahur is so tenacious, so powerful. This actually is a grudge match.
Zahur is looking to pin him against the cage here. Uh-oh, nice armbar attempt here.
बच के रहना होगा, बच के रहना होगा। क्या बात है राहुल। मुझे लगता है कहीं ना कहीं सेथ ये जो नीचे से फाइटिंग कर रहे हैं, हो सकता है ये गलत डिसीजन हो इनके लिए।
Seth going in for the heel. Now this could prove to be devastating here if he pulls it. Seth almost has Zahur Shah's heel.
I'm very impressed by the ground game of Seth Rosario right now.
Both the fighters in the north-south position. Seth has the toe. Zahur needs to get his toe out. Man, it's kind of crazy. Whoa. Well, not the position that Seth wants to be, but he still has the toe.
मुझे एक चीज बहुत अच्छी लग रही है राहुल, सेथ कितने रिलैक्स्ड हैं। ज़हूर उनके ऊपर चढ़ के मुक्के बरसा रहे हैं, लात बरसा रहे हैं, लेकिन सेथ कितने रिलैक्स्ड हैं, आराम से अपने गेम प्लान पे काम कर रहे हैं।
Potential knee bar here. Well, yeah, Seth has the potential of a knee bar. Oh man, this actually is a grudge match.
Let's see if he can flatten out that leg.
Man,
ज़हूर को बस अपनी टांग बचानी है, किसी तरह इस पोजीशन से निकलना है।
Dan says, Zahur, you can't hold the cage, man. You can't hold the cage. Dan the man instructing Zahur Shah, if you hold the cage once again, you get a -1. Or probably he got a -1.
Yeah, it's possible that he got a -1 for that.
Look for Rosario to try to get it back to the ground.
Seth Rosario is all in for war, man.
क्या बात है, अब ज़हूर ने पकड़ के गिराया नीचे सेथ को।
Nice takedown right into side control.
Zahur Shah, ladies and gentlemen. And I think Seth is again working on a submission from there. So Seth has actually sharpened all his weapons. He can kick, box, sweep, submit. And that's what he's going for.
Seth Rosario looking for that Kimura here. Looking for that Kimura. It's in tight.
Man,
it's
that's
in tight.
crazy. He's
It's
got
in
the
tight.
technical
He might
Kimura out
finish
there.
this here.
Oh!
He might finish it.
क्या फाइट यहाँ खत्म हो जाएगी?
That's a high
लॉक लग
odds.
चुका है। क्या ज़हूर यहाँ से निकल पाएंगे?
Zahur Shah looks in trouble. Oh my God.
बहुत मुश्किल है, बहुत मुश्किल है।
This is crazy, ladies and gentlemen.
मैं अपनी आंखों पे यकीन नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। ज़हूर ने कैसे सरवाइव किया उस लॉक को? How did he survive that?
I have no idea. Nice elbows from top
Seth
position.
here playing chest jutsu with Zahur Shah. He's on top, landing punches.
Nice ground and pound here, guys. Zahur might be in trouble here. He's covering
Seth
up.
Rosario, ladies and
रेफरी बहुत
gentlemen.
ध्यान से देख रहे हैं।
teeing
ये
off.
फाइट कभी भी खत्म हो सकती है। सेथ को बैक मिल गई है। ज़हूर ज्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पा रहे, एकदम चुपचाप से पड़े हुए हैं। क्या फाइट यहाँ पे खत्म हो गई है?
Seth is landing
रेफरी
punches.
वार्निंग दे रहे हैं ज़हूर को कि अपने आप को डिफेंड करो, अपने आप को डिफेंड करो। और ये फाइट यहाँ होती है समाप्त। सेथ रोजारियो ये फाइट जीत चुके हैं।
Wow.
क्या कमाल का प्रदर्शन है ये। What a fight.
What a fight.
finish.
I am very impressed by Seth Rosario's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
As it said, the grudge match. Seth Rosario takes home a win at the super fight. Oh, man. Seth Rosario, ladies and gentlemen, with the Indian flag.